Hello, and welcome back to the stream, and welcome back once again to Limbus Company. A gacha game that I'm actually going to play again. Crazy, I know. Anyway, since last time, I have done basically nothing. Like, I basically log in every day to, not this. I basically log in every day just to get like my daily login for the pass and occasionally do like small things here, but I really need to like get moving so I can actually do new missions because I've been literally holding off on this in order to not do missions I'm not supposed to off camera. So let's get to it. On the bright side, if I get through stuff today, I should be able to like at least hit level 2 on the battle pass, which means I get an Enkeflin box. And then these things, which I only get if I buy things, which I don't want to. Alright, what I am going to do first, though, is I've got one of these Decapole tickets. And Gregor has been sitting here taunting me with his level 3 identity. Like, I did the Gachapole twice, and I got his Liu Section 6 identity 4 times. And that's it. So I'm hoping I actually get the level 3 one this time, but we'll see. Oh, I've got 2 of those tickets. Perfect. Let's go. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Give me the thing. It's garbage. I've got 1.
명령하시는 건 다 따를 수 있어요. 복종까지 바라면
Kurokuma
곤란하지만
Wakashu Honglu. I don't know how I got that one out of the Gregor banner. Because this is the Gregor banner. That's like an obscenely low chance. Like here, I'll show you my extraction history for this. These are the welcome ones, and then target extraction Gregor, where I got Blade Lineage Cutthroat Autus. Gregor. Section 6 Yisang. Another Gregor. Whoops. And then another Gregor, level 2. I guess it's not that rare in comparison. That was... it was Blade Lineage... No, it wasn't Blade Lineage, was it? It was... There it is, Honglu. 0.5% chance of getting that compared to the 1.5% chance of getting that Gregor. So I got 1 more ticket. Let's give it a shot. Come on. Okay, promising. We've got 3. Oh.
배로 왔어. 사람이든 흐르는 물이든 떠다니는 구름이든 누군가의 마음이든.
Kurokuma Henchwoman Rodion. I still didn't get the Gregor one. 0.5%. Less than 0.5%. Like, let's take a look at that one. 3-star. Kurokuma Henchwoman Rodion. 0.2% chance. 0.2% chance. 7 times more likely. 8 times more likely. Nothing. You know what? I've got lunacy. Let's do this. 1 more. It's all free anyway. Give me the cockroach. Ugh. Oh, it's the mariachi one again. Whatever. We gotta do stuff. Actually, let me equip things. Whoop, no. Let's equip some things first. There you go. And there you go.
해가 내 얼굴을 물끄러미 바라보고.
Okay, Inferno. I gotta clear chapter 2 to get the mirror dungeon thing going. The Outcast. The ride is awkward and intimidating. Even though I've been handed the title of manager, I have no idea what to do at a time like this. I decided to ask the sinner with a bug's arm where we're currently headed. Also, I just really like hearing Virgilia say
베르,
Dante.
앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉부릉. 해도 돼?
Block at your head. Permission to vroom vroom. The chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Yeah. Also, you may not be able to tell, but I can certainly tell, this is a 1080p image! Woohoo! What does this thing do? Oh! Okay, so that gets rid of the text in the side. Okay, cool. So that basically is just how we do that. That's log, autoplay, options. Cool. Not that there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head and memories certainly don't help either.
그래. 계속 지나가자고.
Alright. Let's proceed.
응. 덜컹덜컹.
Okay, here come bumpity bumps.
비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
Ish. Expensive washer fluid. Berg said he paid a fortune. Does the windshield wiper have spikes on it? The clump stuck to the window gently dissolved, letting light through. Oh, it's acid. Many different sets of eyes on the bus are lethargically facing forward. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is common in the city. Especially in the back streets. Hey. Felt rather awkward to close my eyes again now that I was wide awake. That's when the conspicuously bearded man grabbed my attention. Glasses. Know where we're going right now? A feature far more conspicuous than his beard made me slip.
방금 벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지?
You almost called me bug guy, didn't you?
다시 한번 말하자면
Once again,
내 이름은
my
그레고르.
name is Gregor.
당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고 불리듯이
The same way you're called Dante, not Clockface. I couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave him back a light nod.
어이, 기사 양반. 우리 지금 어디로 가는 거야?
Say, bus girlie, where are we headed?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요.
Once again, my name is Charon.
당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
Same way you're called Gregor, not Bug Guy. Got a point. She got you there, Gregor.
건전도 못 건졌네.
She really did.
베르가 말했어.
Berg said,
수감자들은
the sinners will
사구로
go
간다.
to District 4.
사구! 방금 사구라고 말했는가?
But how did District 4 fall upon my ears?
그곳은 연주낭자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영웅의 발자취는 그때부터 시작되었다네.
That place is known to be the home of the Grass Maiden. 'Tis the origin, the heritage, the journey, and 'twas the...
아까부터 시끄럽게
You're
쫑알쫑알
running on and on.
입 다물고
Can't
조용히
you
좀
just shut up and
가지.
let the trip go in peace?
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
Why, I had been remained silent until mere moments ago.
말
I
대답하지
said to shut
말라고.
up.
이봐요.
Sorry, did you
본인이
happen
더
to realize you're
시끄럽다는
being
건
louder
알아요?
here?
죽어도 살아난다고
Yes, you
해서
can't die.
아프지
You
않은
sure as hell
건
can
아니야.
suffer, no?
한 번만
Say
더
that
주둥이
again.
놀려봐.
옳은 말을 했는데도
I say the
돌아오는
right
게
thing and your first
폭력이라니.
response is violence?
수준 알만하네요.
Shows how refined you are. I contemplated for a second. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. Now, guys, it's inadvisable to lose your...
모분초도
Tranches. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도야지 같은 새끼들.
To write against noisy crying hogs entails scragging? Is scragging a word? Handle, roughly beat up, archaic, kill, especially by strangling or hanging. What? Through the face?
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는 내가 응징하지.
Senseless violence shan't be forgiven. I will bring about justice.
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아. 저기, 꼭 내 옆에서 싸워야겠어?
I knew this would happen. I left a spot on my clothes. Look, do you guys really have to fight next to me? I must be mad. We haven't even reached our destination, and they've already killed 3. Of our own, that is.
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 팔려고 하면 사고를 치는군.
Can't take a small break without anticipating trouble, can I?
너희 넷 이번 달 버스 청소다.
You 4, leaving duty for the next month.
어째서? 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을.
Such unfairness. I merely sought the hand of justice.
잠깐, 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야. 힘 비싼 건데.
Also, tell them to do my laundry too. What doesn't wash off as easily as wine stains? Sheesh. Dry cleaning's costly. No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their indefinite revivals for granted. But I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테,
Dante,
시계를 돌려주시겠습니까?
I'd like you to turn the clock back.
Turn the clock?
그런 모양새면 어리둥절한 표정이라는 건가? 기억해두죠.
That must mean there's a puzzled look where your face should be. I'll keep that in mind.
파우스트 씨,
Miss Faust.
Virgilius gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. She let out a small sigh, but still came to my seat, probably out of a sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날에도
It's the same thing you did the
당신이
day
했던
we
일을
first met,
말하는 거예요, 단테.
Dante.
그때는 본능으로 해냈던
Though
거겠지만.
I suppose that was more of an instinctual reaction.
자, 다시 해보죠.
Now, let's try
눈을
again.
감으세요.
Close your eyes. Though I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instruction here.
사실 문은
Fact,
어디에나
the
있어요.
door's everywhere.
그러나 당신에게만 보이죠.
However, only you can see
왜냐하면
it.
당신의 하늘엔
For the
별이 지지 않았으니까.
For the stars never set in your sky. At that, I felt a thread of light creep into my sight. As if to open my eyes, I embraced that light. Then I saw a space. I was alone there. And a massive door stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat and agonized cries seeped through the gap. Hearing the endless laments and wailing for even a split second makes me feel faint. However, I'm approaching the door, grasping at its handles as if it's what I was born to do. Despite being seemingly heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. I grope about in the door. Thousands upon thousands of last wails lay within. And reaching inside, I grab a few unknown hands. I can feel the histories of different sins bearing their brands crawl up my hand onto my arm.
고통을 나눌
Art thou
준비가
prepared to share the pain?
되었나요?
Could that have been a question, or rather pressure to comply? I pulled forth the sinners grasping my hand with all my strength. A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. It's so crushingly severe, it makes me wish I were dead. The indescribable sensation of bone and muscle twisting and tangling with each other goes on for what feels like an eternity. My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I failed to kneel atop the pool of blood in helplessness. Then I see it. It trembles in the bloody pools, gradually growing into waves and bubbles rising from the floor. Soon, that blood soaking the ground coalesced into 3 masses. Then the agony that seemed to last forever vanished just like that. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew away, my sight was cleared of dreadful redness, returning to the grumbling bus.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 심경은 어떻지?
How does it feel to have your head back after it was severed? Was it exciting? Right as Heathcliff is restored to consciousness, he rubs his neck, mutters vulgar words, and approaches Ryoshiro. Hold on, I just brought you back and you're going straight into another fight? Heathcliff turns around to glare at me. His eyes are those of a man devoured by blind fury.
어차피 살리는 게
Is
되게
your
할
job
일
to bring
아닌가?
us back? I'm going with a British man for Heathcliff because Wuthering Heights is British.
할 거 있으면 그
Your job
가짜는
is done.
시계를
Set aside for a knock of Don Croco.
있어.
잠깐만요.
Please, wait.
강태 씨가
Dante looks like
괴로워하시는
they're
것
a lot of
같은데
pain.
이쯤에서 저
So we really should... Before he could finish, Heathcliff's steel back caved in the side of Sinclair's head. The incoherent gurgles of a dying person violated my ears.
시계 대가리.
Next time, Proclace, your
다음번엔
crush
널
shall we
웃길
clear?
거야. 이만
정말 생긴 대로라더니
Really are as coarse as you look.
천박하게도 군해요.
한 번 죽어서는 만족을
Dying and
못하나?
once not enough for you. Heathcliff tightens his grip on the bat, and Ishmael is ready to swing her weapon as well. Have I seriously become the manager of people who can't be stopped even by death? While I was lost in thought, all tension in the bus suddenly dropped and froze over.
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
Seems this team's in serious need of discipline.
The sinners on a collision course stopped dead in their tracks. A cold pair of red eyes cast their glare between the two.
첫 번째 규칙.
Rule number 1.
버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리지 아니한다.
Do not let me hear weapons clashing inside the bus.
이 순간 이후로 이 규칙이 깨어지면
If any of you break this rule as of now,
너희는 내게 제발 죽여달라고 애원하게 될
you're
거야.
going to be begging for me to let you die.
난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야.
I'm sure you
알지?
know I'm capable of that and more, right?
Sinclair's writhing on the floor was the only sound breaking the silence. Heathcliff glowered, but couldn't bring himself to argue back.
단테,
Dante,
미안하게 됐습니다. 시계를 한 번만 더 돌려주시죠.
I'm sorry about this. I need you to rewind one more time.
I have to do that again? I'd rather die than have to bear that harrowing pain once more. I waggled my head in dejection. The faint hint of a smile on Virgilius's face vanishes as his expression shifts.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데 관리자 단테.
We'd better open up while I'm still feeling generous enough to ask and offer apologies. Manager Dante.
아, 단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다.
In case you're refusing simply because you don't want more pain, I can gladly help you with that.
그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
This degree of pain will feel like nothing by the time I'm done. Surely you'll be a tougher person afterward, right?
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
Did I hear correctly? I'm pretty sure our manager clearly declined your request.
당신 끼어드는 박자가
This is not the time
잘못됐군.
to step in.
입사할 때
I was informed when I
나의
joined
상관은
the
네가
company.
아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다.
I was informed when I joined the company that the executive manager would be my superior, not you.
관리자께서 고개를 저었다면
I would say that the
의미는
manager
충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
has made himself clear with the shake of the head.
그래,
I see.
보좌관께서 나서시겠단
So the
말인가?
aide has decided to step in, is that it?
그렇다면
Then it's my
보좌관께도
turn to make clear what I
충분한
mean.
의미를 전달해 주어야겠군.
The red hue of his eyes grew deeper, much to my dread. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as the manager, or if I even deserve to take this role. But I felt that I should at least stop things here so we don't get into an even bigger mess. Reviving one should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Autis, I'll rewind the clock, it's okay. Virgilius noticed me mentioning her to stand down and withdrew the red glow from his glare as if in mutual understanding.
잘 생각하셨군.
Good thinking.
관리자께서
As you
그러시겠다니.
wish, manager. Outa seemed to want to add her input, but she promptly backed down and straightened herself out. The red door greeted me again, along with the twisting sensation. I've given up trying to describe the throes I go through. Words can't express it in full anyway.
고맙습니다.
Thank you very much. Sinclair stood up with a pained moan and bowed to me before waddling back to his seat.
Dundee.
Oh, is that just a story bit? Oh, okay. Did I EX it? I guess I did. Dance time. After being asked a favor I couldn't turn down, I was forced to bear a series of pains worse than death rewinding the clock. The bus fell quiet in a less than pleasant way, and I kept my mouth shut. Let's hope nothing else happens until we reach District 4. I don't know what's in here, but let's find out. Story. Oh, I have to enter first. Okay, hold on a second. Let's check out really quick. Has it been 14 minutes? It's probably been 14 minutes.
해가 내 얼굴을 물끄러미 바라보고 있어. 눈을 감아도 마찬가지요.
I need to have Merceau in the battle. 20 times. 20 ways, one mirror dungeon. I need to get the mirror dungeons unlocked too. I'll probably have to play again. Okay, so I should have Merceau in the battle. I don't remember who Merceau is. That's not the one.
달리자 로신한테! 달리자 로신한테!
So loud. Okay, wait, who's
해가 내 얼굴을 물끄러미 바라보고 있어.
Sinners? That's Faust. That's Don Quixote. They don't have their names listed anywhere. Heathcliff, Ishmael. Sinclair, that's Otis, Gregor. So I don't remember. This is Merceau. There we go. Merceau is this guy. Okay.
해가 내 얼굴을 물끄러미 바라보고.
네, 원하신다면.
Okay, so he's in.
조금만
And my
해가
3
범람할
stars.
시간이요.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
Dundee.
저기 질문이 있네.
Pardon me, I have a question. Don Quixote suddenly raised her hand.
Shoot.
첫 번째 규칙은
Barely, I
이해가네.
understood the first rule
그럼
well.
두
What
번째는
is the second
무엇인가?
rule then?
참. 아니 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서
I'm so
물어보는
eager
거야?
to learn that. Virgilius gave a cold stare to Ryoshu, who had just lit her cigarette. She looked back at him with a peculiar face.
두 번째 규칙.
Rule number 2.
버스 바닥에 담배꽁초 버리지 마.
Don't litter,
자국 남으니까.
don't litter the bus floor with cigarettes. They leave burn marks.
The bus falls silent again.
잠깐. 버스에 정적이 흐르면 안 되지. 엔진 소리는 어디 갔나?
Now wait a second. The bus shouldn't be this quiet. Where's the engine's roar?
캐론,
Charon,
왜 속도를 안
why aren't
내는
you
거지?
speeding up?
밥이 없어. 메피가
Matthew
배고파해.
is hungry.
잘 됐군. 분위기를 좀
Could use
환기시키지.
something to lift the mood.
Are we dropping by a gas station? The idea of Virgilius casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like an average driver felt alien.
차가 움직이려면
Car needs
연료가
fuel
필요하지.
to run.
캐론,
Charon,
헤드라이트를 깜빡거려봐. 무대 조명처럼.
try flashing the headlights a bit, like stage lights.
댄스 타임이야.
It's dancing me.
잠깐.
Wait, if we do that,
헤드라이트까지 켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
we're effectively asking to be attacked.
그걸 노린 거군.
That appears to be the intent.
네?
Sorry? I could hear someone slam the bus outside.
에이! 가진 거 다 놓고 내려. 30초 준다. 10, 9.
Boy, leave all your stuff behind and get off. You got 30 seconds. 10, 9.
이봐! 20이 빠졌잖아.
Hey, you skipped 20 of them.
그럼 20초
We'll say your
동안은
prayers for the
기도나
other
하고
20.
있어라.
Number nuts hooligan.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은
Why am I
건지.
surrounded by dullards left and right?
뭐라고 했냐?
What'd you just say?
비겁하게
How
습격을
cowardly
하다니.
of them to ambush us.
들먹는 악인들이로군.
They must be villains without a shadow of a doubt.
자,
All right,
다들 내려.
everyone off.
그리고 말이야.
And one more thing.
최대한 죽지 않을 만큼만 해줘.
We want them
알지?
near death, not dead. Got it?
Wave 1, turn 1. Okay, dominating.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Oh, right, because they're all super high level. Of course.
그렇게 누르시면 뭐?
So they're just gonna wreck these dudes.
줄었네요.
Okay, none of them are egoed up.
죄를 새겨주겠어. 혈이 나를
역시 모르네.
Look at that reindeer. Look at that reindeer go. Graze that grass. Unopposed, you say?
표정에 따라 실행한다.
흉터의 결과요.
소란이 줄었네요.
That was easy. I did that in like 2-3 turns. Having high level characters is very easy for them.
전류가 너무 강하게 방출되었어요.
Most valued employee,
그렇지만
40% damage contributed.
다행이에요.
Oh, look at this. You can actually see. How about that? Oh, you did nothing. Great. Everybody got a little bit of XP, but the people who were in the fight got the most. How about that?
해가 내
Now I
얼굴에
get to go here
물끄러미
and
바라보고 있어.
click that.
눈을 감아도
Nice.
마찬가지요.
Alright, and back on the road. How many are in this area anyway? Band of thugs attacks us trying to take the bus. For some reason, we leave them barely breathing instead of killing them outright, placing them in front of Mephistopheles. Let's take you off, and let's put Gregor.
태워보지 뭐.
Why not?
빨리 시작하시죠.
With a guttural noise, the side of the bus lurches and splits open. A number of human shapes littered the ground before its maw. Some were still conscious, while others weren't exactly in one piece. Then the bus began devouring those served to it in the most literal sense, gluttonously, voraciously. Why are you into this? Ryoshu watched it with a satisfied expression, seemingly determined to savor every moment. While in the corner of my eye, Sinclair was clearly distressed.
다들 제정신이 아닌 것 같아요. 그렇지 않나요?
They all look like they're out of their minds. Don't you think so too? His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? Though what I was involved in before my heart has changed is a mystery. I myself was practically forced to join the company, judging from what I know at the moment. And maybe they aren't so different from me. Or so I thought when... Sinclair's head drooped in response, like I struck a nerve.
그래요.
That's right.
맞아요.
It was by my choice.
이건 제
I'll
선택이죠.
get used to all this. Right?
전부 익숙해질 거야.
Man, look at this jump. He muttered as if he were talking to someone other than me.
입사하지 않았어도
Just
했을
what I would
일이요.
have done even if the company recruited me
또
not.
악의 무리가 달려드네.
Look, yon horde of evil approaches. Oh, that's convenient. Don Quixote is not right in the head. Not right in the least. At all.
검은 아직 벽에
Unopposed.
있어.
그대로 가보자고.
흉터의 결과야.
나보다 잘 되는 다음.
Okay, where to next? How about a dagger, a dominate, and then unopposed attacks?
그대로 가보자고.
흉터의 결과야.
그대로 가보자고.
역시 모르네.
I really feel like you're not supposed to be able to do the gacha before you even start this mission, because this is way too easy. These enemies might as well not even exist.
너무 강하게 방출되었어요.
In Kaflin capacity, yeah, nice.
다행이에요.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, there's 11 in this level? Jeez. We watched Mephistopheles as it consumed the sinners, its maw looking more reliable than the sinners. I knew something was up from the moment I saw this bus for the first time, but what is this thing exactly? Bao seems to have something to say.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
배부르게 밥을 먹은 지가 언제더라. 기계 덩어리 팔자가 더 낫네.
Gee, when was the last time I had a feast? Even a big blocking machine eats better than we do.
제공되는 식사는
You mind that all meals are provided with appropriately determined quantities.
그 정도 먹어서는
It's not
기운이 안
nearly enough
난단
to get me
말이야.
going. I thought I heard Heathcliff shout, "You think I'm doing this on a full stomach?" in the distance, but Radia seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein?
엔케팔린이에요.
Enkephalin,
로보토미
an energy source
코퍼레이션에서
Lobotomy
추출했던
Corporation
에너지죠.
treated.
이전 엘사 말이군요.
You mean the previous Elcor?
특이점으로
I heard to produce
에너지를
energy using
생산하는
its
회사라고
singularity.
들었어요. 엘사가 몰락한 지금은 잔해밖에 남지 않았지만
All that remains of the company is now rubble. And a library, which is now elsewhere.
맞아요.
That's right.
그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어요.
Which is why it's become a rarity these days.
하지만 메피스토펠레스는 신체에서
Mephistopheles
엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할
is
수 있죠.
capable of forcibly extracting enkephalin from the body. The body? I posed a question, watching Autus give orders to their sinners, then glancing to the maw of the bus in turn.
네,
Correct.
엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이 좋죠.
Enkephalin can only be extracted from the brain and the spinal nerves. It can be taken from live subjects for greater efficiency. So that's why Virgilius told the sinners not to kill the assailants. Okay, and
그럼 해당 부위만
why
먹여도
the
되는
rest of
거
their body
아니야?
is what you're thinking.
라기엔 피와 근육도 연료로 쓰일 수 있어요.
There's a point, as their flesh and blood can also be processed into fuel.
엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠. 엔케팔린이 되도록 천천히 소모되게 하기 위한 설계죠.
While enkephalin is used to generate ignition and thrust, the remaining organic matter is spent on maintaining speed, thus reducing enkephalin usage.
하이브리드요.
It's a hybrid. It's 1/2 electric car, 1/2 gas. It makes use of the whole buffalo. The buffalo in this case being poor saps who had the bad idea of showing up. Faust went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities, and that it won't be a sufficient source on its own. But most of it went in one ear and out the other. Well, that's complicated. I got that it's tough work at least.
뭘요?
Don't mention it.
파우스트는
Faust
고생하지
knows no
않는답니다.
struggle.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐,
Hey,
관리자
manager
양반,
bud, more
또 온다고.
incoming. Dante. I don't know. I'm probably just going to drag the thing across the screen and watch the numbers go. Wahoo!
이대로 가보자고.
I don't even know what I'm doing. Like this combat is basically impenetrable at this point. I'm surprised that guy lived.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
흉터의 결과요.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
역시 모르네. 역시 모르네.
다음.
Victory.
역시 내가 못 빼는 건 없어.
Oh. And I got money. At least this is nice and quick. It's very snappy. When the bus had just about finished its meal, Virgilius shouted to me that we're expecting a guest. I'm curious to see who'd be joining us on this less than pleasant trip. I'd be surprised if it was an actual guest.
단테,
Oh, God, I need
이번에는 누굴
5.
베어버리면 되는 거야?
It's fine. I'm probably overpowered for this anyway.
어이,
Aye.
적당히 끝내라. 곧 손님이 방문할 거야.
That's enough of that. We're expecting a guest any time now.
Virgilius said, poking his head out the window. A guest? Who?
처음으로 가는
I've determined that
던전이니까
we'll need a guide as this is our
빌잡이가
first
필요할
trip
것 같아서요.
to a dungeon.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들
Excuse me,
맞나요?
are you the people from Limbus Company? Hi, Yuri? Someone approaches us slowly.
맞나 보네요.
Looks like it. The bus had just about finished its meal, crunching on the last remaining bone chips. Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서
유리.
근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
Oh, is she? Wait, I don't remember her. I don't remember who this is. I'm Yuri, a former employee of the previous L Corp. I look forward to working with you. She's grade 8 though, so she's pretty low on the totem pole. By L Corp, do you mean has to be
로보토믹
Lobotomy
코퍼레이션이겠군.
네,
That's right.
우리는
We
로보토믹
explore the
코퍼레이션
former branch facilities of
구
Lobotomy
L사의 옛
Corporation,
지부들로 향합니다.
also called the old L Corp.
저라면
If
불러도
I were you,
절대
I
안 왔을
wouldn't
것
have taken
같은데.
part in this.
추락한
Being a fallen
날개라니
wing and everything.
분명 끝이
I
좋지
doubt your
않았을
employment
텐데요.
ended on pleasant terms.
무슨 소리야?
What are you on about?
날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이
Any
된다고.
point in your life can be pleasant as long as you've money to spend.
거기는 아직도 괴물로 득실된다는 소문이 있던데.
I heard those places are still teeming with monsters to this day.
괴물이 아니라
Not
환상체요.
monsters, abnormalities.
어쨌든 사실이에요.
The rumors are true either way.
하지만 더 중요한 것들이 있죠.
But there are more important matters.
지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에 최근에 피어나기 시작한 엘사의 기술의 핵심 정수가 존재해요.
In the deepest reaches of these branches are neoplastic plant-like growths holding the essence of Elcor's technology.
단테,
Dante.
며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까? 성의를 새기게 해줄 거라고 말했는데
If you remember, I believe I offered to let you finish engraving your aspect a few days ago.
정수,
With the
황금가지를
essence,
모아온다면 그 정도는 어려운 일도 아니게 될 겁니다.
with the essence, those golden bows in our hands, it'll be as easy as pie.
The word aspect still makes my head ache. What was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할
There's no
필요는
need to rouse your
없습니다.
brain trying to remember what you can.
그때가 되면 전부 알게 될 테니까요.
It'll all come back in due time. I returned a slow nod to Faust's placid advice. Alright, for now, I should focus on what I currently know and see. And if it's lobotomy core we're scouring, we might find some enkephalin too.
아,
Oh,
그러면 더 이상 사람들을 갈아
does that
넣지
mean we
않아도
won't have to
되겠네요.
feed people into our vehicle?
거기다가
We could also grab
운이
some ego if we're
좋으면
lucky.
에고까지 얻을 테니
So that's 3 rats with 1 stone.
일석삼조네요.
Are there no birds in the city? Ego. That's another unknown term that makes my head tilt. But in any case, it seems rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. But this happened... Sorry, I'm just checking something here. This happened post-Ruina, though. So shouldn't... I'm pretty sure this is post-Ruina. So shouldn't everyone have gotten their own egos at this point? Also, there's no mention of distortion. And someone else seemed to agree.
유리 씨는
So, Miss
무슨 일
Yuri,
하며
what have you been
지냈나?
up to since the layoff? Gregor gave his best shot at making some conversation with a well-meaning smile to put the newest passenger at ease. His brows seemed to twitch due to a lack of practice, but it's no big deal.
내가
It
보아하니
appears to me that
그들은
that was an
해결사일 것
honorable
같소.
fixer.
그들에게서는 모두 고결한 영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
It is said that all fixers exude the noble scent of heroes. As Yuri was nodding lightly, I heard Ishmael let out a deep sigh.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런 영웅들이 아니에요. 초라한 봉급자의 부질없는 냄새라면 몰라도
I don't know who gave you that idea, but fixers are anything but noble or heroic. The only scent you'll smell is the miserable stink of wage slaves.
금세 다른 밥벌이 찾는 게
Couldn't have been
쉽진
easy to
않았을
find
텐데
another job so soon.
용케 해냈군.
Good that you're holding up.
아직은 계약직이에요.
I'm just a contract worker.
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요.
That explains why you decided to crawl on back there.
예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면 팀장 자리라도 주겠대요?
Did they promise to promote you to team leader or something if you struck gold in your former workplace?
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
My contracts might get extended if I return with results.
그렇지.
Right.
보통 계약직
good
시절은
result to risk.
실적 하나에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
Right. A good result is something to risk your life for if you want to earn a permanent spot.
아, 그거 참 부질없는 목숨이네요.
And what a futile life that is.
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
The sarcasm is something a problem.
글쎄요.
I don't know.
처음부터 끝까지 마음에 안 드는 거 천지라.
I have a problem with every single thing I'm hearing right now. Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Looking back and forth between the two, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I can't seem to get used to being around these people.
빨리 배어드는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테.
It will be beneficial for you to adapt to them sooner rather than later. That day.
그럼 출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
Aaron, time to go. Our guest has taken her seat.
매피비 빵빵 카른도 빵빵.
Muffy's turn revived. Karen's raring to drive.
Dente.
Where are these dudes come from?
그대로 가보자고.
Jesus Christ, that thing just does stagger out the ass.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Like, look at that go.
소란이 줄었네요.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
소란이 줄었네요.
I can't tell if that was a boss or what.
죄를 새겨주겠어. 흉터의 결과요. 혈이 남자오. 흉터의 결과요.
Oh. Ooh, defeating an abnormality multiple times makes it
갈갈이
easier to defeat later.
베어버렸어.
Cool.
이보다 정신이 맑을 때가 없군.
I have 91 in Keflin at the moment. Our guest was a fixer named Yuri, a former employee of Lobotomy Corporation. Seeing as she showed an indifferent response to the bus-devouring body, she must have gone through a lot herself. But then she grows nervous as she checks the map and looks at the driver's seat. Let's throw on Jeffy de los Mariachis.
몸이 따라줄진 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
저 근데
Sorry to ask.
지도는 제게 있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고 가는
But if I
건가요?
have the map, how do you know what roads to take? Answerless, the bus keeps speeding anyway.
그건 말이지.
We do have something to lead us.
감이지.
Intuition.
카른의 감.
Karen's intuition.
네?
What?
분홍머리. 카른 앞을 이상한 종이로 막는 이유가 뭐야?
Pinky hair, explain why you keep rubbing that odd paper in Karen's face. Hold on, I'm just gonna real quickly, God, what's the setting what's my hotkey for taking a screenshot on this thing? Alt S. I'm just gonna check that those got screenshotted because I fucking love this image. Now this is an exploitable. No? Why isn't it screen? Give me a screenshot, goddammit! Give me a screenshot, God. Fine, I'll take it with this one. I'm just gonna turn off the timer for a half second here. Screenshot there. Another screenshot there. Just look at this image. Because you
계속
keep
이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는 쪽은 남동쪽 방향인데.
Because you keep going in weird directions. Take a look at this map. Our destination is to the southeast of here. Karen reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance as she couldn't ignore the thing right in front of her eyes.
마음이 향하는
Follow
곳.
the heart.
그곳에 진짜
That's where
길이
the true path
있을지니.
lies.
옳소. 우리는
Here, here.
모두
We must all follow our
마음이
hearts
향하는 곳으로
as our hearts
나아가야만
lead.
하네.
그냥 지도 보는 법도
Just
모르는
admitting that you
길치라는
can't read a
거잖아요.
map.
제가 하고 싶은 말을
Took the
대신해
words
주실 줄이야.
right out of my mouth. Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync.
오, 우리 기사님
Did our driver
친구라도
make a new
생겼나 봐.
friend?
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단 말이야.
He keeps on blabbing. I know the way.
아니 그러니까
No, I mean you're
방향이
going the wrong
잘못.
direction.
앞에
Look ahead.
또
More
장애물이야.
obstacles.
부릉부릉
Do I vroom
할까?
vroom?
아니 카론,
Oh, Charon.
기다려봐.
Wait 1 second.
어이! 버스가 근사해 보이는데 나도 좀 타보자.
Loki, what nice bus you got there? Why don't you give me a ride?
메피스토 펠레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군.
I guess Mephistopheles could use a helping of dessert.
내리지.
Get on down.
아직 밥을 더 먹여야겠어.
It needs to be fed just a bit more.
Okay, I kind of see how this is gonna go. Also, let me quickly. I'm just gonna take those pictures real quick. They are under. Are they under? Are they under XSplit? No, they are not. Are they under pictures? No, they're not. Where did those pictures get saved? XSplit. Where did you put those? Oh, they're on the desktop? Why are they on the desktop? Oh, right. I did that because I set up. That was for when I was doing the thing I can't use anymore because it's right. Right. I used to use that for when I did the roundabout thing, which I can't use anymore because roundabout just is not you can't stream roundabout on Twitch. Who'd have thunk it? Haha. Anyway, look at this fucking loser here.
이대로 가보자고.
Oh, these guys are actually stronger. How about that? Not that much stronger. Not that much stronger at all. Can I just like no.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
These are identical. These are identical.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
자, 너무 쉽잖아.
Wow, that guy actually got hits in. That's shocking. Guard up and the strike. Hold on a moment.
되는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
혈이 난자오.
다음.
갈갈이 베어버렸어. 키보다 정신이 맑을 데가 없군.
Okay. That map image, though, is so good. I was shocked to learn that Karen has virtually no sense of direction. Though I guess it's fortunate that it's come to light this early into the trip. Yuri took matters into her own hands and started teaching her how to read a map, and Sinclair joined too. They're rather noisy, but still, I can't say that I hate to see it.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
Like, it's such a good image. It's such a good image.
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요? 서쪽일까요?
Now, Karen, tell me, is this east or west?
카론은 두 가지 방향만 알아. 메피의 앞쪽과
Karen
뒤쪽.
only knows two directions, Mephi's front and back.
지금까지
How
방향도
did you come
모르는
so far
사람이
with a driver who
어떻게
has zero sense of
운전기사를 했대?
direction?
카론,
Karen,
그러니까요.
like I said,
해가 뜨는
the
쪽이
sun rises from... At the driver's seat, three heads gathered together over a map. Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others.
꼬맹이,
Chiquita,
너도 저기 끼어
aren't you going
있어야
to
하는
join
거
them
아니야?
too?
무례한 소리.
I beg your pardon,
난
I'm
어린이가
no
아니라네.
child,
꼬맹이는
and
더더욱
most
아니고.
certainly not little. Watching Don Quixote shake her fist sky high at Rhodia, I noticed a bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that Yuri Gal might have put up with a rough childhood. Gregor turned around to take a glance in my direction, then shook his head and went back to looking at the driver's side with his chin resting on his hand.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야.
Wouldn't be on the youngest
일단
side.
칼을 쥘 수 있으면
Some
전쟁에
nests
참전부터
conscript
시키는
anyone
동지도
old enough to
있었으니까.
hold a knife. Nests. A nest was basically the center of a district, if my memory is correct. Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. Did that happen often?
아주 없는
Not
일은
frequently,
아니었지.
but sure as hell did happen.
관리자 양반,
Interested in learning about
전쟁에 대해
wars, Manager
궁금한 게
Bud?
많나 봐.
Oh, I'm not really curious about the details, just gathering info I should know as the manager. As I was about to go on, a glimpse of Gregor's expression I caught from the side stopped me in my tracks. His eyes seemed to be fixed somewhere far more distant than the driver's seat.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건
Don't
아니야,
get me
관리자
wrong,
양반.
Manager Bud. I'm not trying to
오히려 좋은
criticize
자세
you or
아닐까?
anything. Heck,
상관의 귀가 많을까
it's
싶은데.
actually a pretty stand-up attitude for a boss, I'd say. He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket.
그래도
Still,
개인적으로는 모를
ignorance
수
is a
있을
gift
때
you should
모르는 게
savor while
기회일지도
you have
모른다고
it,
생각해.
if you ask me.
일단 알게 되면
Once you're burdened with knowledge,
다시는 모를 수 없게 될
there's
테니까.
no going back. Without another word, he lit his cigarette. Why was that sound effect? That was like the sound effect for a small explosion.
아니요, 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
No, you should have turned right at that intersection.
괜찮아요,
It's okay,
카론.
Karen. We can
조금만
turn
더
around
가서
at the next
꺾어도
junction.
올바른 길로 갈 수 있어요.
기사의 삶은
The woes of a driver.
뭐
Well,
지금 더 급한 건
looks like we have more
목적지로
pressing
가는
matters at
길을 가는
hand.
것 같네.
Ain't that right?
그렇지, 관리자 양반.
Gregor cackled with cigarette smoke still in his mouth. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now. An urgent matter showed up right before our bus-shaped doorstep, too.
옥신각신은 그쯤 해라.
Enough squabbling.
전방에 다시 적이다.
More enemies inbound.
친구들의 버스에 전화했더니 미친 새끼들 제정신이야?
Shut my hands on that bus, you sick bastards! Are you nuts?
가만 안
Head hooligan.
버스만
You'll pay
가지려고
for this.
했는데 너네도 전부 죽인다.
You're just gonna leave the bus, but I gotta see you all bleed!
베르,
Berk,
연료들이
who
시끄러워.
is making a fuss?
카론, 2명 이상 시끄러우면
Karen
어지러워.
will get dizzy if many mouths are being noisy.
걱정할 필요 없다,
Nothing to worry
카론.
about, Karen.
이제부터 조용해질
They'll shut
테니
their mouths soon enough.
전원
Off the
하차.
bus.
The longer the clash goes on, the higher the victor's final damage will be. Ooh, really? I mean, I know my chances of that being not good for me, so I'm not gonna like risk it, but clock is a magic cure all for your problems. Don't go willy-nilly, okay? Oh, I didn't even notice I had the announcer things going on. What's this? What? What is... What? What? What is... What? What is that? Oh, that's useful. Kind of.
죄를 새겨주겠어. 혈이 난자오. 생각보다
터졌군요.
너무 쉽잖아.
역시 모르네.
No, seriously, what does this thing do? What is this? It seems like there's another thing that's supposed to be there. So I have no. Maybe it comes later. Puzzled veteran. Oh, I see. Since he's getting targeted by 2, I guess I should dodge? He's getting targeted with... Everyone's getting targeted by 1. He's the only one getting targeted by 2.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
당신은군요. 터졌군요.
I don't know how this targeting thing works. Enemy staggers hate to attack, I noticed. Did I turn off fast... How do I turn off fast attacks?
제대로 가보자고. 혈이 난 흉터의 결과요.
Like, how did I turn off the fast combat? This is more legible now, sure, but having the fast combat is handy. How did I turn it off? How did I turn it on to begin with?
자, 다시 지도를 보자고요.
Okay, let's look at the map again.
카론, 딴청 피우면
Can you
안
please
된다니까요.
focus? Looking at the trio arguing over the map once again, a question arose in my mind. By the way, this bus was specifically made for Limbus Company, right?
정확히는
It was made
저희들만을
exclusively
위한
for us, to
버스라고
be more
해야겠네요.
precise. Isn't that basically what I said?
그게 그 뜻
You appear to
아니냐고
be failing to identify
생각하고
the
계신 것
nuance.
같네요.
That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or something?
그 정도는 째깍이지
I
않아도
can
알 수
tell that much
있어요.
without hearing it verbalized.
파우스트는
There's nothing that
모르는
Faust
것이
doesn't know,
없으니까요.
after all. Anyway, it must have taken a long while to get it out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼
It only took
걸려서
the expected amount
만들었을
of time.
뿐이에요.
She's downright oppressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요.
Faust is a world-renowned genius.
도시의 모든 것을 알고
She
있죠.
knows ins and outs of the city.
어이,
Boy,
그렇게
if you're so
뛰어나시다면
smart,
저
why
앞에
don't you
가서
help your
길부터
twits at the
찾아주지
driver's
그래.
side figure out the way?
아까부터
Can't sleep a
잡아들이
wink with that
시끄러워서
constant
잠을 못
bickering.
자겠잖아.
파우스트는
Faust is
오지랖쟁이가
no
아니에요.
meddler. She answers to
묻는
questions,
것에는 대답하지만
but does chime
묻지도
in
않은 것을
without
말하지는
being
않아요.
asked first.
그리고
Additionally,
인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는 건 가장 즐거운 일이랍니다. 파우스트는 산통을 깨고 싶지 않네요.
Additionally, there is no greater joy for a human being than to ponder on problems in order to grasp an answer. Faust would rather not spoil that delight.
뭘 골똘히 고민을
Wouldn't get
해봤어야
it.
공감을
I
하죠.
doubt he's pondered on anything ever. I saw Heathcliff's grip on the bat tighten. However, with Virgilius casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. I wonder why they're so vitriolic.
나랑 마음이 꽤 맞는 것 같네, 관리자 양반.
You and me both. I could see why he's the first one on the banner, because he's like the chillest one of the bunch, probably. I guess Sinclair. Sinclair too. With Gregor's snickers, the bus started again. Like Gregor's a cool guy. He's chill.
전류가 너무 강하게 방출되었어요.
Bro.
괴롭지만
I don't
다행이에요.
think this guy's spoken like once. I don't think he's barely spoken as well. He's spoken like once. everyone else I kind of got a grasp on their personality to some extent. Actually, look at this. I got so much enkephalin. Rhodia looks out through the window at the back streets before flinching abruptly. Her eyes fell on a group of people with the heads of bugs. Then Gregor's expression shifted as well. It was not a flinching disgust like Rhodia, though. Interesting. Oh, right. Before I forget, let's go here.
해가 내 얼굴을 물끄러미 바라보고 있어.
Defeat 20 enemies. Pass leveled up to level 2. Clear any stage 3 times. Nice. Foxen and Keflin, baby. At level 3, I get one of these things. Then at level 4, I get whatever that is. Fourth match flame. Really? Okay, and there's impending day. Leisureman. 5. You want to get hurt? You want to get beat hurtily? Fourth match flame for someone else? Roseate Desire. How many levels are on this pass? Fluid Sac. Roseate Desire. Rhyme Shank. Telepole. Gregor. 60 levels. Okay. And fourth match flame for her. Plus Charon and then a banner. Oh, these things give 5 each. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10, so that's 600. I need to get 600 of these things to level up to max. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 10, so that's 35. 40. That's a rough one. I don't know if it's doable. Certainly not doable with the days I missed. Actually, let me see. What's left on the weekly pass? Suppress 3 abnormalities, enter the mirror dungeon 5 times. So I need to hit mirror dungeon at least. I need to hit the mirror dungeon, and I need to suppress abnos and defeat enemies. Well, these are the 2 I need, because I haven't hit those points yet. I do have enough to extract again. Should I pull in the Gregor banner? Let's wait until I finish at least this part of the story. Rhodia, look at... Yeah, okay, right. It's the cockroaches.
잔테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야? 그래, 혹시 저치들과
Greg,
아는
you know
사이야?
those pals?
응?
Huh?
무슨?
Give me a break.
이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을...
There's no way I'd know someone in this corner of the back streets. Gregor's face goes dark the moment he looks out the window. Bugheads? Unlike the other miscreants we've run into, they were part insectoid.
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질했을 것 같아.
Thank goodness your head's shaped like a clock. I would have gagged if my manager was a huge bug.
저거
Isn't that
그레고르 씨랑 같은 강화
the
시술
same type
아니에요?
of augmentation you have, Gregor?
저런 징그러운
They stitched
벌레
disgusting
대가리를 일부러
insect heads to their necks
붙여놓는다고?
on purpose.
가까이 붙지 마.
You better stay away.
너한테도 해충병 없는다.
Wouldn't want to catch the pest, huh? Is that true?
정말이에요?
장난이야.
Just a joke.
내 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
Does my sense of humor not fly with kids your age? While Greg was left scratching his head, the bus made a languishing sound and came to a slow, deflating halt.
과거 G사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체 무기 시술을 받았어요.
In the past, G-Corps had procedures on most employees to give them biomimetic weapons like the one Gregor has.
그레고르 씨,
You used to work for the old
예전
G-Corps,
쥐사
Gregor?
출신이었어요?
My company must have been...
그때 쥐...
Ishmael frowned as if she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't speak further. Gregor wore a smile on his mouth, but his hardened eyes were resting downcast, just as a moment ago.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
Where do people like them sleep at night?
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도 많은 법이지.
For many, the sky is the roof over their head and the stars are their firelight.
풍류가 있는
So they're the
분들이로군요.
poetic sort. I don't think that's what he meant.
보아하니 저들 역시 우리의 여정을 방해할 마음인가 보군.
And unless my eyes deceive me, they're intent on obstructing our journey.
내려야 하지 않겠어? 그레고르.
Aren't you going to get off, Gregor?
굳이 날 찝어서
Care to
말하는
explain
이유는?
why you're calling my name specifically?
글쎄,
Who knows?
남의 추억을 내 입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸.
I don't feel like rambling about someone else's past with my own tongue.
앞장서 그레고르.
Take the lead, Gregor.
이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
You know the reason.
고약한 사람이네.
You're one nasty
당신.
fellow. Well, good thing I already had Gregor. A group of soldiers with the heads of insects gathered near the bus.
어디 앞장서는 거
I'm not too fond
별로
of
안
being,
좋아하는데.
I'm not too fond of being in the vanguard.
넌 뭐야?
What are you?
왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
What does your arm look like ours?
가만,
Hold on.
낯익은 얼굴인데.
Seen that face before.
주로 포스터나 잡지에
Mostly on flyers
서식했던
and
적이
magazine
있지.
covers, I bet. Gregor, do you know them from somewhere?
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것
Not really
같은데요,
important right now, I'm sure.
관리자님. 옛날 이야기할 상황은 아니에요.
Don't think we have the time for reminiscing.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 이 앞으로 못 지나간다.
That arm bothers me, but whatever point is, I can't let you through. Is that so? Suppose we can't talk this out.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야?
Why are they showing their buggy sides out in the open anyway?
어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아.
They'd make kids cry. Really ought to take some concealing lessons from our Greg over there, right?
내가 특이한 케이스야.
I'm a special
대부분은
case.
머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든.
The procedures make those buggy parts grow in the head most of the time.
이걸
Although,
운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만
I'm not sure if I'd consider myself lucky.
이유는 모르겠지만 저
Feels like
사람들
they're trying to stop us from
우리가
getting to the
로보톰이 집으로
branch
향하는 걸
facility for some
막으려는 것
reason.
같았어요.
이들도 황금
Are they
가시를
after the
노리는
golden
거야?
bow too?
그럴지도.
Maybe so.
그 정수를
There
원하는
ought to be
자는
many that are after
널렸으니까
the essence.
각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할 테고.
And I'm sure each has
그렇지
their
않나?
own wishes. Isn't that true?
왜 날 쳐다봐? 내가 알 리가 없잖아.
What's that look for? I haven't got a clue either.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
So why is it doing it now? Weird. Yeah, smack him with the maracas. Didn't expect him to make noise.
머리통을 박살내주마.
나보다 잘 타는 걸?
너무 쉽잖아.
The fucking maracas are great.
전투 임하겠습니다.
역시 모르네.
Okay, this is the last one.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
혈이 남자 흉터의 결과요.
갈갈이 베어버렸어. 키보다 정신이 맑을.
After a number of scuffles and scrapes, we arrived in an old lobotomy corporation branch. Near the entrance, new faces were waiting for us.
빨리 시작하시죠.
I love this image.
도착했다.
We're here.
역시 카로는 길을 알았던 거야.
Karen knew the way all along.
역시는
No,
무슨
you
역시예요. 저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나 고생했는데.
Sinclair and I had to steer you from both sides non-stop.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서 다행이에요, 카론.
I'm glad that at least you learned to tell the difference between southeast and northeast, Karen. So this is the old Elcor?
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요. 그 일이 있고 나서 시간이 오래 지나진 않았을 텐데요.
This is my first time seeing with my own eyes too. Can't have been long since that happened.
세상에,
My goodness.
어떻게 건물이 이 모양일 수가
How
있죠?
could a building be in such a derelict state?
부잣집
아,
도련님한테는
surprising
익숙하지
for a rich
못한
boy, isn't
광경인가
it?
보군.
잡담은 그만.
The chatter.
하차한다.
Time to step off.
Huh. There are people over there.
유리 씨와 같은
They're
사무소의
fixers from the same
해결사분들이에요.
office as Miss Yuri.
A사지부에 이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는 경험자들이죠.
They're experienced explorers who have visited the branches of Elcor a number of times.
인사하지.
Give your
왼쪽에
greetings.
있는 분은 홉킨스 씨. 그리고 오른쪽에 계시는 분이 아야 씨다.
The person on the left is Hopkins, and the one on the right is Aya.
안녕하십니까.
Greetings.
붉은 시선님,
Red Case.
직접 만나뵐 수
Such an
있어서
honor to meet you.
정말 영광입니다. 소문으로만 익히 들어왔었는데
So many stories of your deeds. And to see you in person. She's just chill. She's just hanging out.
안녕하십니까.
저 앞에 허름한 창고 보이지? 안쪽에 지하로 내려가는 계단이 있다.
See the shabby warehouse there? That's where the stairs leading down to the branch facility are.
계단부터는 여기 유리 씨가 맡을 거고.
From there, Yuri here will be your guide.
네.
Yeah.
여기 해결사 분들도 경력직이니 돌발 상황에는 잘 대처해 줄 거야.
These fixers have been around a bit. Count on them to handle complications.
이만하면 되었겠지. 내 동행은 여기까지다. 버스에서 너희들을 기다리고 있겠어.
That should be enough, yeah? This is as far as I can accompany you. I'll be waiting back at the bus.
Oh, wait, what?
언제까지고
You're sorely
뒷바라지를
mistaken.
해주고 있을 거라 생각했다면 큰 오산입니다, 단테.
You're sorely mistaken if you expect me to babysit you forever, Dante.
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
She'll take the back seat and I'll away alone.
애당초 내가 동행하면 너희들은 관광하러 내려가는 거나 다를 바가 없지 않겠나.
If I get myself involved, the expedition would be a little too free a challenge, wouldn't it? It'd turn into more of a tour.
한마디로 실컷
In other
쥐어
words,
터지고
he wants to
썰리고
come
오라는
back
거군.
red, black, and blue.
보통 저렇게
It's the
말하면
kind of line
항상
people
다른
with
꿍꿍이가
ulterior motives
있던데.
would say.
편한 대로 생각해.
Think whatever you want.
특별히 가이드 분까지 붙여줬으니 잘 해내고 오라고.
I've gotten you guides and everything, so do your best down there.
네,
Yes,
잘 해내고 오겠습니다. 붉은 시선님.
I certainly would disappoint you, Mr. Redgaze.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
Try my best, I think. So is this going to be a different combat, or is it going to be like the regular combat? How's it going to work? What's it going to be like? How is it going to be? Okay, we're just fighting veterans. Okay.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
다음 너무 쉽잖아.
Jeez, look at that damage!
소란이 줄었네요.
Look at those numbers! Oh, that's an ego!
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
A shield bash? Okay, sure. So it looks like egos are just like super moves. They're not like egos in Ruin. Like, look at that damage.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
너무 쉽잖아.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 소리가 들었네요.
Look at that damage go.
갈갈이 베어버렸어. 키보다 정신이 맑을 때가 없군.
69. Nice. Just before we entered the LC branch facility, Virgilia stopped me all of a sudden. It seems he has something to say to me alone.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
Virgilius. Dante.
단테,
Dante.
잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
A moment with me, please.
While the team was busy exchanging greetings, Virgilius called me to a secluded place.
미리 말해두자면 저들은 8급 해결사입니다.
Let me tell you in advance that they're only grade 8 fixers.
Grade 8?
서열이 낮은 심부름꾼이라는 뜻입니다.
It means they're low-ranked drudges, errands being their main tasks.
저들을 이용은 하되 의존하려 하지 말아야 할 겁니다.
Use them for your benefit, but don't rely on them.
I can't count on them to deal with everything for us, in other words. I nodded to let him know that I understood his point.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서 제대로 대화라는 걸 할 수 있는 건 당신뿐일지도 모르겠어.
Actually converse with.
Well, 모운을 빕니다.
Best of luck,
단테.
Dante.
Virgilius pat my shoulder with a bitter smile before slowly making his way back to the bus. Don't worry, I imagine he'll probably just want to, like, fuel up a little bit while we're busy in the dungeon. Or whatever it is we're doing. I should get more water. This is flying, though. Neutral, you say?
머리통을 박살내주마. 너무 쉽잖아. 죄를 새겨주겠어.
Ah, I see. It must only do when there's like few enemies so that I can get the hits out. Because I didn't do anything. I didn't change anything.
역시 모르네.
머리통을 박살내주마. 혈이
Oh, hey, there we go.
혈이
Big damage.
소란이 줄었네요.
Yeah, now we just do whatever. Because they're all staggered. Who cares?
머리통을 박살내주마.
당신은 물론 더적 소란이 줄었네요.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
나쁘진 않네.
흉터의 결과야.
역시 모르네.
Who cares?
갈갈이 베어버렸어. 키보다 정신이 맑을 때가 없군.
Suppress the dungeon boss. Alright, I'm gonna be back in just a moment, and then we'll dive into this. Okay. Also interesting to note that I don't have a thing. You don't have enough Enkephalin modules. Would you like to go assemble some? Yes. Enkephalin module. Oh! You know, I'm gonna make 2. So if you have extra energy, you can just load it up into there. Interesting. During the final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon, a branch facility of the former L Corps. Designate the identities who will enter the dungeon with you. You can't adjust your team once inside, so choose wisely. Fully prepared, press enter. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any other, like, things, so I guess we're good.
이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
I don't have any other identities to slap on him. We enter the derelict building of the Lobotomy Corporation. As the light goes dim, the dreadful stench from underground grows stronger. Seems like they were having a good time in here.
냄새가
The smell.
지독해요.
허파 속으로 쓰레기가 막 붙고 있어. 되려 머리가 맑아지는 냄새야.
It winds back to refreshing.
Weird take, but sure.
다시 한번
Let me
말씀드리지만
warn you one last time.
이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도 되살아나지 못해요.
If you die here, Dante won't be able to resuscitate you even when the battle is finished.
되살아나?
Resuscitate?
유행하는
Must be a
개그인가
popular
봐.
joke or something.
요샌 도시에 무슨 이야기가 떠도는지도 모를 정도가 되어버렸어.
Can't even tell what kind of stories circulate the city these days. They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. The sources of this rancid smell were a more pressing concern. Looks like they probably died a while ago.
정확한
On
관측이십니다.
astute observation, manager.
시체의 붕괴기에 다다른 것으로 보이는군요.
The corpses have reached the stage of active decay.
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는
Looks like
모양이네.
the bugs are having a feast over there.
얼른 서두르자고.
Let's just hurry along.
응?
Huh?
그래.
Something up, Gregor, babe?
자기 혹시
Are you scared of bugs?
벌레 무서워해?
이건 노파심인데
No, I'm sure you're
설마
more
벌레
sure than
시체를
shoving
얼굴에
dead
들이대는
bugs in
유치한
someone's
짓은
face.
짠!
하지 않을 거라비.
But just in case,
저리
God,
저-
put it away. What's so
뭘
funny about
웃긴 거야?
this? Hold on, I want to see what he did there.
하지 않을 거라비.
아이, 저리 치워! 뭐가 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
What's so funny about this?
웃기잖아. 벌레를 무서워하는 게 다른 사람도 아닌 자기일 줄은.
I mean, it's hilarious. Who would have thought that you of all people would be scared of these little wrigglers?
그래.
Greg,
그렇게 싫었어?
did you hate it that bad?
됐어.
Forget it.
거기
You there.
장난은
Stop with
그만
your
쳐라.
mischief. This instant.
관리자님이 신경 쓰셔야 할 거리를 만들지 말란 말이다.
Do not cause additional concerns for our manager. Okay, is she a kiss ass? Is that what's going on here?
잠깐.
Hold on.
이 시체는 아직
This body is still
온기가
warm.
있군요.
공격받은 건 꽤 최근인 듯하구려.
Such is the sign of a recent attack.
The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies for a minute.
우리 아니
These aren't our...
로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은 아니네요.
I mean, Lobotomy Corporation's employees.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서 어중이 떠중이들도 모여든다더군요.
I heard that these buried facilities are considered gold mines now, attracting all sorts looking for riches.
몇몇 해결사나 조직들 사이에선 로보토미 드림이나 엔케팔린 러쉬란 말이 도는 정도니까요.
Phrases like the lobotomy dream or the Enkephalin rush are apparently starting to catch on among fixers and syndicates.
로드
LD,
앤 러쉬.
E-rush.
멋있는 줄임이군.
Got a nice ring to it.
조용히 있다가 기껏 말한다는 게
That's what you have to say after keeping quiet for so long?
그러한
It's such a frivolous use.
잉글리쉬는 본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지 않겠소.
Wait, he just said English.
그러한 잉글리쉬는 본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지 않겠소.
Is such a frivolous use of...
Is such a frivolous use of English not prone to blurring the original meaning?
제 말이 그 말이.
That's what I'm saying.
이성 씨, 뭔가 말수가 많아진 것 같은데요?
Huh. You seem to be talking a lot more than usual, Yi-song.
이상하오?
Does that reflect strangely?
그이는 원래
He was
말수가
never...
적지 않은 사람이에요.
He was never really the quiet sort.
최근에 조금 바뀌었을 뿐.
He only had a shift recently.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아지는 건 나쁘지 않은 일이지.
It's not a bad thing to have more lackeys with keen eyes.
계속 지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면 좋겠군.
I'd like you to keep that up. Let us march.
마치 그대가 캡틴 같구려. 관리자께서 할 일이라고 보오만.
You make yourself look like a captain here. I dare say that role belongs to the manager.
제가 주제가 넘었습니다, 관리자님.
Please forgive my insolence, manager. Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Otis bows to me as she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. My neck. Most of the corpses' body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had pairs of wings protruding through their intestines, and another had horribly twisted antennae hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
These look kind of similar to the thugs we ran into just before, don't they?
그 벌레머리 하고 있던 사람들 말이죠.
You mean those bug-headed people?
조용.
Quiet.
전방에 거수자
I'm seeing
포착.
uniformed tangos ahead. As Otis noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수자?
Uniform? What's all that?
뭐야?
거동 수상자
Unidentified
저기지도
targets.
모른다고.
Possibly hostile.
I'm sure one idea crossed all of our minds. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are.
마주칠 수밖에 없겠군.
We have no choice but to face them.
어이, 거기 누구야?
Oh, who goes there? Instead, what we faced was people. It was too early to deem that as fortunate, though.
뭐야, 이 근방엔 우리들 뿐이라며.
I thought we were the only people around here.
입구 쪽에서
Did they
처리를
slip past
못한
our team at
건가?
the entrance?
그새 다른 쥐새끼들이 들어왔나 보군.
Those scavengers keep coming one after the other.
어이 벌레들.
Or buggers.
아까 그
You friends with the
시체들은 너네
bodies back
친구들이냐?
시체?
These you
나이
bastards didn't.
새끼.
잠깐.
Wait.
어디서 온
I don't know
찌꺼기들인진
where you scum
모르겠지만
from, but you're made out of
들어봐.
sack.
어차피 너희도
You're here
엔케팔리를
for the
챙기는
Enkephalin,
거지.
aren't you?
여기서 한 층만 더 내려가면 손쉽게 엔케팔리를 얻을
If
수
you go
있어.
down if you go just one floor down, there's a treasure trove just waiting to be nabbed.
거기는 너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고 좋게 헤어지자.
Whatever's on that floor is yours. We'll just take what we can here and be on our.
고.
Wait.
알아본 것 같네.
So you recognize me, huh? The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of kindness was torn down.
배신자 녀석.
Traitor's pissant.
아하. 너는 전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네. 어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지.
You must have been dispatched to the front lines too. I look better in real life than on those flyers, right?
헛소리 집어쳐.
Cheeky crap.
내가 너 따위에게 경례를 했었다는 게
Disgusted that I
역겨우니까.
once saluted to your face.
이런.
Oh, easy there.
실물이 되고 한 것도
It's not
아닌데.
like you had to salute me in person.
너무 그러지 말지 그래.
너는 그 가짜는 특혜로
Host is a normal member of society thanks to your dumbass privilege freeing you from the side effects.
살아갔겠지만 우린 아니었어. 이 기만자 새끼야. 우린 전쟁에서 패배하자마자 버려졌다고.
We never even got a chance, you fraternizer. We were thrown away right after the war was lost.
버려진 건 나도 마찬가지였어. 모든 군인들이 똑같지 않나?
I was tossed out all the same, you know. Isn't that how it is for all the soldiers?
그 중에서도 너희들은
So this
버려진 벌레처럼 살아가기 선택했나 보지.
So this is the lifestyle you chose, rifling through the trash like actual bugs.
어이, 적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
No good to come out taunting your foe.
당신도 군 출신이라면
You
알잖아.
serve the military too, you know. You know where this is going.
앞에 서 있는 것 때문에
We're not
싸우게
getting out of this
될지.
without a fight.
아니, 지 정도는.
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
We were planning to let you through, we really were.
저
But
배신자
now I'll mince you
새끼들로
and your
잘라
traitor friend
죽여주지.
into mutt meat.
어이없는 새끼들.
Like hell you were. You were
우리가
gonna wait for us to climb
엔케팔린이
back
가져오면
up with the
그대로
Encephalon,
뒤통수 갈겼을 것들이.
so you could backstab us and swipe it.
그랬던
Wait,
거였어요?
were they?
밑바닥에 떨어질 대로
They fall
떨어진
rock bottom
놈들한테
below.
의리란
I
게
swear you
남았을
don't
것
care a
같네.
whit for one, eh?
가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데 그럼 말랑한 걸 기대하냐 넌?
We're awful broke. People telling each other as long as it's something. You're way too naive to think otherwise.
Huh. Goal is to reach the lax section of the bottom floor and retrieve the golden bow. Dungeon consists of multiple floors. You can drive through events and encounters. Clear the section at the end. Each sector is connected to one or more paths. You can travel to adjacent sectors by selecting them. It's possible to retrace your steps, so feel free to explore where you want first. Sinners don't heal after battle while in dungeons. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate, so keep track of their status. Reaching a checkpoint will allow you to fully restore your sinners. You can reattempt from the start with whatever living sinners remain. And after losing a battle, you can reattempt from the start with whatever living sinners remain on your full team. Oh, control team. First impression of the Labadi Corporation branch facility was downright gruesome. Rendered speechless, we stared into corpses of people with insectile features.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
Like a boss fight or something down that way. Maybe that's an abnormality.
Abnormality.
Because that's unopposed.
머리통을 박살내주마.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
그대로 가보자고.
흉터의 결과요.
소란이 줄었네요.
There we go. Nice and easy. I wonder what it's gonna be. Gregor lights his cigarette and takes a drag, followed by smoke streaming out from his mouth.
다른 보안업체에 취직을 해도 이것보다는 나았을 텐데요.
They'd have fared better than this if they got a job at a security company or something.
평생을 군인으로
They spent
살았던
their entire
자들이다.
lives as soldiers.
다른 직업으로
The changes required for
출발하기에
them to start a new life
적응하고 바뀌어야 할 것들이
must
너무
have been
많았겠지.
overwhelming.
그리고
You have no idea how stubbornly the
몰락한
stigma.
날개 출신이라는 건 엄청난 꼬리표야. 누가 받아주면 구두발이라도 핥아줘야 할 정도로.
You have no idea how stubbornly the stigma of a fallen wing's remnants will haunt you. If anyone's generous enough to take you in, licking their boots is the least you can do.
미안하다.
Sorry about that.
내가 생각이 짧았네.
Should have chosen my words carefully.
아니에요.
No, it's fine.
G사나 L사나 상황은 비슷했겠죠.
I'm sure things were rough with G-Core's fall too.
날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼 혼란스러운 사건이니까요.
The breaking of a wing is a turbulent affair for many people. Oh, there's 3 combats. All right, let's go. Yeah, why not?
칼을 부딪힐 시간입니다.
Blade Lineage Cutthroat. More XP after all.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
대안에도 충분합니다.
이대로 가보자고.
침착한 결과입니다.
사람이 줄었네요.
역시 모르네.
Oh. I don't remember what the thing was for this, actually. Did I have to complete it in 10 turns?
다른 보안
평생을
그리고
아니에요. 날개가 부러진.
It's gonna be the same dialogue every time, isn't it? Okay, I'm just gonna go into the next one then. We were perplexed by the encounter with creatures that resembled abnormalities at first glance. You're seen to be just as confused as the rest of us.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Corroded sims will lash out indiscriminately, so be careful. In dungeon, creatures we call abnormalities exist. Encounters with them will be unavoidable. Abnormalities consist of at least one body part. Each part has its own slots as well as individual skills. Choose one of your sinner skills and drag it to the abnormality skill slot. What? Abnormality skills have speed values alongside determining the order of attacks, and abnormality skills something to pay attention to when you wish to redirect its attacks. When you order a sinner with higher speed to target one of the abnormality skill slots, it will be forced to engage in a clash with its new target. Drag a skill belonging to a character with higher speed to change the abnormality's target. Ah, I see. Oh! You've redirected the abnormality's target. These two will now get into a clash this turn. By using speed this way, you can freely manipulate who an abnormality attacks. When confronting abnormalities, it is vital to switch targets so that you're forced into clashes that will play out in your favor. Now give your orders. Oh, actually playing your sinners, we press here to begin combat. Oh! Breaking parts. When the HP of a body part is reduced to 0, it is broken. A broken part becomes vulnerable to all physical attack types. Some parts may lose certain skills or passive after breaking. Note that some abnormalities have regenerative parts, as well as that breaking certain ones may be instead enraged an abnormality.
검은 아직 벼려 있어.
Okay, so you are face. Okay, let's. Oh, interesting. So it actually becomes Ruina combat now.
검은 아직 벼려 있어.
There's 4. Okay, everyone's selected.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
흉터의 결과.
Nice.
소란이 줄었네요.
When a part of HP is produced as hero, it is broken. A broken part is vulnerable to all physical attack types. I already read that.
역시 모르네.
Nice.
전 처음 봐요.
I've never seen those before.
이런 것
모른다고?
You don't know? Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. It was in such stark contrast to the face he showed before of Vigilius. I shuddered in fright.
아니
No,
그게
well,
우리가 굳이 추락한 날개에
do you know why we bothered to let a
뭔지
fallen wing's feather
알지
into our
않나?
office? To deal with requests taking place in Elcor branches more
조금이나마
safely.
안전하게 해결하려고.
잘하네.
Exactly.
하급 관리직 출신에게 별로 바라는 것도 없었어.
I didn't even expect much from a low-rank agent.
길었네.
Just 2 simple jobs.
그리고 저 환상체인지 환장체인지 하는 걸 어떻게 조져야 할지 알려주는 거.
Lead the way and tell us how to deal with those abnormalities or whatever.
근데
Now look,
처음 본다는 말이나 하면 우린 어떻게 해야 되는 거냐?
what do you expect us to do with just, oh no, I've never seen those before, huh?
호핀스.
Hush, Hopkins, feeling hangry?
배고파졌어?
Take it easy.
살살 좀 해.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게
They're in fact new to
확실하다면
Miss Yuri.
이 개체는 환상체에서부터 비롯된 또 무언가.
Then
어쩌면 또 다른 종일 수도 있겠죠.
these might be another type of entity derived from abnormalities, perhaps a new species.
그 코퍼레이션이
Corporation
모든 환상체를 관리하고 있지는 않았을 수도 있어.
Might not have had every specimen in their confines either.
유리양이 공부를 소홀히 하지 않았다면 스스로를 탓할 필요도 없을 것이오.
There is no reason to lambast yourself for neglecting to remember what you were never taught.
감사합니다.
Thank you, sir.
뭘 간질거리게
What's
입씨름을
your
하고
argument?
있어.
All that matters is
가서
we beat
두들겨
him to
패면
death,
되잖아.
right?
시킨다면
Give the
할
word,
뿐이다.
and we'll do it. Just checking something here. I'm just waiting on a package to arrive, so I'm checking how the shipping information is. It says it's in transit, even though it's supposed to be delivered today. So I don't think I'm getting it. Unfortunate. Aha. Continued battles wounded and fatigued the sinners. It was about time I wound up my clock. Faust looks around for the right spot for me to do my thing.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
Huh.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
소란이 줄었네요.
혈이 낭자오.
What? I totally blocked that though. What?
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
흉터의 결과요.
물러서지 않겠습니다. 침착한 결과입니다.
I hope Boundary of Death comes back. I don't even know how that would work, because Boundary of Death only worked if you, like, got specific skills.
붉은 시선님의 수하들답게 능력도 만만치가 않군요.
I'd like to see it come back. That'd be cool. Impressive. I expected no less of the Red Gaze's minions.
수아라고?
What'd you say?
아이고, 우리
boy.
호킨스가 말 실수를 해서 제가 대신 사과할게요.
Oh boy, there goes Hopkins again, being clumsy with his tongue. I'll apologize in his stead.
그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는 거야, 호킨스? 치질 다시 도졌어?
What's taking you so long, though, Hopkins? Hemorrhoids acting up again?
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 내가 언제?
No, I'm not. Don't know what you mean. Hopkins got up after a bit of dawdling. His pockets were laden with something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. Oh. Continue Bow's wound, fatigue the sinners. I want to go there. I want to do this fight real quick. And I want to... That'll get me 3 abnormality suppressions. Which is another one of my requirements. Wait, what? Yeah, whatever, that works. You're being attacked by this one. You're being attacked by this one.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
정신이군요.
Oh, it's not dead. Lame. Oh, those things are weak to slash then. Okay, got it. Fucking maracas.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
다음.
소란이 줄었네요.
Victory.
역시
수아.
아이, 그런데
Why is that footstep noise so loud?
뭐 이쯤이면 적당하겠네요.
Well, I suppose this place is as good as any. As I opened the door, Faust suddenly stood before me.
단테,
Dante,
눈을 감고 어둠 속에 숨어 있는 별을 찾아보세요.
close your eyes and look for the glimmer hiding in the dark.
너무 찬란하지도 않고 은은하게 드러나고 있는
Find the faint star of truth,
진리의 별 말이에요.
twinkling gently. The star. This one won't hurt, right?
별을 찾는 것만이라면 아프지는 않죠.
It shouldn't cause you any pain since you're simply locating it. Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면 까마득했던 별은
When you open your eyes, what seems so far away
당신과 눈을
will
맞추고
shine
있을
right
거예요.
into your vision. Hi, Kenos. Yeah, it's fun. Although the combat's not really getting me right now, so I'm mostly in it for the story at this point. It's really goofy, like, main combat is just like, you know, just drag the line across, just do whatever. And then you get to this part where the combat is like ruin a light. So it's really goofy there. Hey, look, it's that load screen. That's beautiful. That light, is it only visible to me?
아니요.
Not quite.
당신을 통해서
Through you.
이젠 모두가
Now all of us can see it.
던전이 아니지만 모두가 별을 통해 당신을 통한 혜택을 받을 수 있게 되었죠.
Even though we're inside a dungeon, we can now reap the benefits of your ability through the star.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요. 어깨뼈 쪽이 아까부터 탈구된 것 같거든요.
Can you please hurry up with the clock then? I think I dislocated my shoulder.
돌린다고요?
The clock?
그 시계 정말 돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
It wasn't just for show?
돌아가기만 하겠어.
That's not all it
엄청
does.
신기한 능력을 가지고 있다고. 유리 씨도 한번 구경해봐.
They really need power. You should come and take a look, Yuri. Will no one recognize the pain I endure? You can find checkpoints as you explore the dungeon. Your sinners will fully heal their HP and reset their HP upon reaching one. When all your sinners die, you'll be brought back to your last checkpoint. Do note that progress made beyond said checkpoint will be reset as well. Okay, well, into the info team passage. Clock restored all sinners to health, but the facility continues to grow more foreboding. Hoping that I was only imagining the spikes covering the aisles bristle up, we proceed further.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
Gotta love them maracas.
상쾌한 기분.
That felt real good. I'm dying here.
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요.
What an amazing,
정말 듣도 보도 못한 기술이에요.
what an amazing clock you've got. I haven't seen that technology anywhere.
이 정도면 특이점 수준인데 대체 어떤 날개가 뒤에?
It has to be on the level of a singularity. What wing could be responsible? Hopkins greedily stared at my head. I really tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again.
단테,
Dante,
왜 네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
why are you clutching your head like that? It's nothing.
파우스티안, 관리자께서 가진 시계는 저들의 목숨을 돌려줄 수는 없소?
Miss Faust, can our manager not restore the lives of our guests using the clock's power?
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
The clock will only work for us sinners. gee.
차라리 그게 낫네.
Suppose that's for the better.
배에 구멍이 숭 났는데 못 죽고 되살아나지면 그게 더 끔찍하잖아?
Imagine you're dragged right back to life with a gaping hole in your stomach. Wouldn't that suck?
아니다. 배가 뚫린 거면 운이 좋은 거지. 몇 초 안에 죽으니까.
Nah, you know what? You're lucky if a hole is punched in your gut. You'd be a goner in seconds. Wait. Well, so much for that. A hard tentacle erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant.
전원, 전투 준비.
Prepare for battle.
내가 말했지.
What'd I tell you?
난 항상
I've always been a
운이
lucky girl.
좋았다니까.
이미 절명했소.
Her life is departed.
자, 이럴 때일수록 정신을 똑바로 차려야 하지 않겠어?
Come now, you have to keep it together, especially in times like these, yeah? Yeah, I saw the roadmap. Updates are coming relatively soon, too. But...
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체일 가능성이 높습니다.
The attack is under an unusual form. It's likely that we're facing an abnormality.
관리자님,
Manager,
명령을
your
부탁드립니다.
command, please. I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back to us with tears. Nevertheless, Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya. Those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한
A
판단이십니다.
wise decision, manager. Thanks, kiss ass.
저 째까기는 소리가
You can make sense of that
해석이
ticking.
되는 건가?
Altus gave Hopkins a fiery glare, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and breathed in to shout.
관리자님의 명령이다. 솔개들아.
The manager's orders, lackeys.
포위 진영을 구축한다. 목표는 전방의 거수자.
You will surround the enemy in formation. The target is the uniform ahead. Updates every Thursday. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. The only thing I really paid attention to is that, like, Chapter 4 is coming up next month, so I gotta get through Chapters 1 through 3 before then.
네.
Okay.
그런데
To be honest,
저걸 잘하고 칭할 수 있는지가 의문이구만.
I'm not sure if you can say that thing as a 4. Slowly encroaching vines, followed by the shadow of a figure that looks to be several times taller than a human. It was approaching, begetting fright unlike any foe we faced up until now. I don't know what Hell's Chicken is. I just saw it on the list. No clue what Hell's Chicken is. Pearl Fatale. Ebony Queen's Apple! Oh, hey, I remember you. You may find abnormalities with multiple parts in the dungeon to explore. In such cases, each part will have different resistances and passives and use different skills. Print an abnormality encyclopedia for occasions like this. It lists the resistances, skills, and passives for each part. Select an abnormality to review its entry. Ah, okay. Encyclopedia records information on abnormalities and their parts. By nature, the encyclopedia starts and incomplete. The more you find abnormality, the more its entry will be penned. If there are enough encounters, the observation will go up. Higher observation levels increase damage you deal. Okay. Okay, the fruit is destructible. The hand is destructible. The roots are destructible. The other stem is also destructible. Distrust. Recording the information gained from an encounter with the entity. Company rules. Article 11, paragraph 2 states I am to categorize it as an abnormality. When it first faced with the sinners, the abnormality didn't show signs of hostility. Instead, it initiated a direct communication through the psyche. Out of all the languages I knew, the abnormality appeared to use my most commonly used one. I did not see sound-producing organs like the mouth or vocal cord in motion. Bring the Snow White, spoke the abnormality. A report on the former L-Core I analyzed after disengaging suggests it has connection with F0442. In addition, I discovered a corpse that seemed to belong to the staff that arrived here before us for preliminary investigation. The RID confirmed that they were from the operations planning department, so we retrieved the remains and left the scene before a battle could break out, concluding the report. There's no... Okay, there are attacks coming in.
제정신이랍니다.
Okay, so first off...
아직은.
How about... Not this one. It's a flip. It's not good, but it's a flip.
검은 아직 벼려 있어.
Yeah, I got a better chance on that one. There we go. 2 hits on there, huh? Figures. Root Spike and Distrust. Yeah, I just like Mexican Sinclair because it's really funny to just see him use the maracas.
왔나요, 단테님?
Okay, let's have these two. Those are the same attack, right? Yeah, those are the same attack. So let's go for the... We're going to go for the apple on those. And
어머, 일할 때 건드는 건 싫은데.
I got 2 hits coming in. I can counter. Give that a shot.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Wow, okay. Love those stupid maracas. Ow! Flora's vines are a hassle. Maybe there'll be a chance to get rid of them. Okay, where are these going? 2 of them going here. At least I can actually... No, I can't deflect them because it's going faster. Oh, wait, I can deflect 2 hits. That works actually.
단테 씨.
Okay, you know what? You're gonna go for the apple. You are going to... I can deflect this one. So Ishmael should attack this one instead. Minus 20% is better than minus 50. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. Okay, you are going to go for this one, 75. How about the other one? 100. 66. Okay, are we good there? I think everything's flashing. Yeah, good.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Yeah, that's a win. Ow, come on. Come on! Look at that max damage hit. The fruit's gone. While fighting abnormalities, you occasionally be tasked to make key decisions. These require you to choose a sinner or action based on your current situation. Abnormalities' response may vastly differ by the choice you make, so choose wisely. Checks presented by abnormalities have required sin affinity and a threshold to pass. Choose a sinner with the right affinity for a higher likelihood of success. The abnormality will react differently depending on your choice and its results. Passing the check usually gives you benefits, and failing it burns you with disadvantages. A heart torn into thousands of pieces must be kept from all eyes, thus it burrowed into the ground and tangled itself. Yet someone has to pull up those thorny roots, as there is no wound that can remain unearthed. The sinners gave each other looks. Being coiled in piercing sharp pain was something to avoid even in one's dream. Wrath advantage. Dry earth must be upturned. Which sinner is up to the task? Hello, Agent Fielson. How you doing? Welcome. Let's go with you. 6, predicted 4 to 12. Commence. Yay, I did it! Hong Lu walked with shaky steps. With bare hands, he dug up the roots. In their hands were the doubts of others. The sinner realized. that while the injury may heal, distrust might take deep root in their heart. Effective entangling roots expired.
말했죠? 명령하시는 건 다 따른다고요.
Take up to plus 80% damage this turn. Woo! That's pretty good. All right, let's go.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Why do you keep going for her? What's up with that? Why do you keep going? Why do they keep going there? What's up with this? Okay, I should be able to bust down the left and right stems. Okay, 1, 1, and 2. Okay, you guys are not going to be able to counter anything, which is annoying. Target the fruit, I guess. Did I do a dodge with Ishmael? Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, wait, do I have any egos? Yeah, no, I don't have any egos, so I can't do anything there. Oh, I can ego. Wait a minute, that didn't look like it could ego. What was up with that? Wow, she has got no chance to do anything. Just absolutely nothing. Let's go there. You know what? Let's just pop it there. Why not? Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Did I win? How'd I win that?
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Hey, part broke.
머리다.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Fruit was born again. Maybe this is a chance to destroy it once and for all? Sure looks like it. Okay, there's the fruit. Okay, you cancel that one. Go in that fruit. I can't even target the legs. I guess just keep going on that fruit. Just keep at it, boys.
새겨주겠어.
Hand gone. Hey. Victory. What do you mean also, by the way, what do you mean base scenario? It's not like I've been able to pull any.
뭐야? 끝이야?
So what? Whoop, that was it?
환상체는 함부로 제압하기 힘들 정도로 강력하다고 들었는데요.
I heard abnormalities were supposed to be so powerful that even suppressing them is a dangerous task.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
It's the Clayforth deterrent in action.
뭐? 커피포트?
Groppy pots.
환상체들을 약화시키는 힘이에요. 격리실에서 보다 안전하게 환상체를 관리하기 위해 사용되는 겁니다.
Yeah, I know. I don't have any other egos for them. A force that weakens abnormalities, its original purpose is to safely supervise them in containment.
황금가지로 회수할수록
As we continue our
그
assignment to
억제력도
collecting more
점점
golden
약해져가겠죠.
bows.
지금은 이 정도로 끝났지만
The deterrents will weaken as well, although this was a simple battle.
나중엔 100번을 죽었다 깨어나도 힘들 수 있다는 말이네요.
Later on, one of them might take our lives more than 100-fold to handle it. That's a terrifying thought. Where did its corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack did it in.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다.
It was filled without a doubt.
관리자님의 탁월한 지휘
All
덕택이죠.
thanks to your exceptional command, manager. Calm your tits. It couldn't have disappeared into the sky.
역시 관리자님입니다. 그럴 가능성도 배제할 순 없죠.
Brilliant insight as always, manager. Such possibilities cannot be ruled out.
아이, 너희 눈엔 이 단단해 보이는 지하천장이 안 보이냐?
Is the tough-looking ceiling above us not a thing to you two?
이쪽을 보세요.
Over there. Listless, Yuri pointed at something. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her badly, but seeing her hold her own and keep her head up, I felt I should let her be and follow along with her for a while. Is that an egg?
환상체의 핵이군요.
It's the core of the abnormality.
적절하게 제압했을 경우 이러한 아래 모양으로 환원되죠.
When suppressed via appropriate measures, it'll be reduced to this condensed ovate form.
그리고 부화할 거예요. 이 공간에서 일정 시간이 지난다면요.
And it'll hatch once enough time has passed here.
뭐? 그런 개 같은 일이.
Ash, you got a big joker.
이것들이 죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
You mean those things won't die?
환상체는 죽지 않아요. 그래서 엘사의 생산 에너지량이 어마어마했던 거기도 하고요.
Abnormalities simply cannot die. It's one of the factors that contributed to Elcor's massive energy production.
이 상태의 핵을 격리실에 가져다 놓는 게 제가 하는 일이었는데 이젠 반대네요.
As an employee, my job was to put the core back in its containment unit. Now things have changed.
알이 다시 깨어나기 전까지 저희가 해야 할 일은 뭐죠?
What can we do before this egg hatches?
림버스 컴퍼니에는 이런 환상체들을 담당하는 부서가 별도로 있어요. 그들이 회수해 갈 겁니다.
Oh, so there's more people than the bus. Okay. Limbus company has a department dedicated to dealing with abnormalities like this. They'll retrieve them for us.
그 애프터 팀이요? 안내받을 때 들었던 기억이 나네요.
Right. Was it the after team? I remember hearing about them during orientation.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래.
What's stopping you from calling them now?
연락은 메피스토 팰리스에서 가능합니다.
The transmission device is on Mephistopheles.
그건 그렇겠지.
Figures.
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다. 황금가지만 찾는다면 실어도 돌아갈 테니까요.
No need to worry. Once we have the golden bow, we'll return whether we like it or not. We went down a floor. How many floors is
이곳을
this?
다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
I didn't think I'd come back here.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은 여러 개의 층으로 구성이 되어 있어요.
Most of Lobotomy Corporation's facilities consist of multiple floors.
그리고 각자 층마다 주인이 되는 환상체들이 존재할 거예요.
And each floor is expected to be occupied by an abnormality marking its domain.
어?
Seriously?
아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
There's more of them?
그런 전투 정보? 아니 그걸 대체 어떻게 알고 있는 거야?
So, where'd you figure all that info about what we'll face and stuff?
파우스트는 모든 걸 알고 있어요.
Faust knows it all. Faust restarted time, because that's part of Faust's bargain. Faust goes back in time to redo his life. So that's probably what's going on here. Faust is a time loop.
안내에서는 비포팀이 사전 정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
The guide said the Beyond 4 team does reconnaissance in advance.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
So you only know that because you have ties to the staff.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
I never claimed otherwise. Okay, never mind. Fuck me. Sure. Okay. Anyway.
어쨌든 주요 적군이 매층에 하나씩은 존재한다는 거군.
This means we should expect a great threat on every floor.
등 뒤에 적을 두고서 전진하는 멍청한 일은 할 수 없으니 결국 그 층의 환상체를 정리해야만 하겠군.
It'd be idiotic to advance into the unknown without making sure that we're clear of danger in at least one direction, leaving us with no choice but to take them down as we go.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
You took the words right out of Faust's mouth.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면 그보다 이상적인 것은 없지 않겠어.
Is not a splendid thing to be able to convey your intentions before they've been verbalized.
단테,
Dante,
별을 볼 때예요.
it's time to see the star. I'm your manager, not a scapegoat, you know. What was that? What was that about? What?
이곳을 다시 오게 될
대체적으로 그리고 각
그런
파우스트
안내에서
What was that about?
등 뒤에
파우스트가
말하지.
단테.
What was that? Okay, my progress has been saved. Thank you. Oh, okay. Legend. Risky encounter. Event. Checkpoint. Abnormality. Boss. In the dusky corridor, a shadow appears. It watches us carefully approach. It was clear that we were not going to be a welcome presence to each other. Ah, okay. At least it's a known thing.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Another veteran appeared in the dark, carrying a depressed aura. His sparkling old badge seemed to signify a high rank once held.
그레고르 과장?
Manager Gregor?
당신 얼굴은 알 것도 같아. 왜 난 읽지?
I think I remember that face of yours, but why?
자네 부장이었다.
I was the head manager of your team.
Decrepit G-Corps head manager.
혼자 도망친 것도 모자라. 이젠 옛 전우이자 내 부하 녀석들까지 죽였군.
Not only did you desert us, you now have the audacity to take the lives of your old comrades, my subordinates.
이봐. 전쟁은 10년 전에 끝났어. 아직도 병정놀이에서 벗어나지 못했나?
The war ended a decade ago, but I guess some folks still haven't let go of their obsolete ranks, huh?
끝나?
Ended?
아무것도 안 끝났다.
Nothing has ended.
아무것도
has ended.
끝나지 않았다고. G사에서 도망치면서
The war
네
made no
전쟁은
for you when you
끝났을지도
deserted
모르겠지만
G-Corps.
우리는 아직도 전쟁의 한복판에 계속 서 있다.
But we're fighting for our lives on the battlefield to this day.
아, 이런 동질감 갖고 싶진 않았지만
As much as I didn't want to relate to you this way,
나라고 크게 다르지도 않아.
I'm not really that different here.
그렇다면 이해해야지, 과장.
Then you ought to understand, Gregor.
전쟁터에서 배신자에게 내려지는 결론은 항상 똑같다고.
There's only one verdict that awaits deserters.
그럴듯하게 말하지만 복수를 위한 집결체형은 사칙 위반이야. 부장 양반.
You say that like it means something, but it's against company policy to carry out summary execution for personal revenge, my head manager. Wave ON.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
좀 더 잘 될 수 있을 것 같은
당신은 몰라. 그렇군요.
Hold on, is there a way to like change who goes where? Not really.
이대로 가보자고.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
이대로 가보자고.
흉터의 결과요. 되는 건 즐겁네요.
소란이 줄었네요.
Victory! Perhaps the time this ex-soldier spent off the battlefield was long enough to rust his prowess. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his glory days, was now nearing his own end.
한때는 널 존경하는 자들도 있었지. 그레고르.
You were once well respected, Gregor.
존경해달라고 부탁한 적은 없었어.
I never really asked for respect.
더 이상은 전진하지 마라. 그곳은 지옥이야.
Don't proceed any further. Only hell awaits you.
미안하지만
Sorry,
그러기는 힘들.
but I don't think I can follow your advice.
성실하게 일하자는
I
건
have to be a
잘리거든.
go-getter if I don't want to be fired.
돈에 명예까지 팔아버린 거냐?
Banded your honor for some pittance.
애저녁에 훈장이나
I sold that away long ago, or with my medal.
집주인이 월세를
Landlord couldn't
부족해서.
wait for any rent any longer. A bitter smile appeared on the head manager's face.
You're
너도
no different from
우리와
us.
다를 것 없군. 결국 우리는
We're
Cockroaches.
역겨운 벌레 새끼들일 뿐.
Basically what I said.
nothing but disgusting pests.
He took a few more shallow breaths, then ceased to move.
어이,
Mind if I borrow a cig?
이번만이다.
Just this once. I missed the dialogue. I didn't realize he was still talking.
어이. 담배 좀 빌릴 수 있니?
Gregor put the borrowed cigarette next to the one he already held in his mouth, then lit it and tossed it on the chest of the deceased commander.
미안. 저거한테
Sorry.
내 담배를 나눠서
Didn't want
물려주기는
to share mine
싫었거든.
with that thing. Rude. Ryoshu gave a snort. The smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered with the prevailing silence in the air for a short while. Dusky corridor? Nah, I already did that.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
I wish that the Morocco one wasn't a 2-star because I'd love to use that one like all the time. But as soon as I get a 3-star for Sinclair, it's getting swapped.
해장병들이 머물렀던 흔적조차 보이지 않네요.
There appear to be no more signs of ex-soldiers from this point onward.
더 이상 전진은
Commander did warn
하지
us not to go
말라고도
further.
경고하던데.
As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been there for quite some time.
이건 우리 아니 엘사 직원들의 시체예요.
These are Elcor's employees.
둔기로 맞은 흔적이요. 천원이 그러하구려.
I see traces of blunt instruments. All the bodies share them, in fact.
관리 기록서. 이건 환상체 관리법을 적어두는 문서예요.
A management report. This document contains instructions for keeping abnormalities in check.
보통 관리 업무를 지정받으면 지겨울 정도로 안길려서 들어가니까 이런 건 필요 없는데.
Normally, employees tasked with catering to abnormalities memorize the instructions to the point of reciting them flawlessly. They don't usually carry notes like these.
추측컨대 환상체가 탈출했고 아무도 관리법을 알지 못했던 게 아닐까 하오만.
I dare suspect that no remaining employees had the necessary information when an abnormality breached.
아직 격리실로 운반하지 않은
The eggs weren't moved into
날들이었다면
containment yet.
그럴 수도 있겠네요.
That could be the case. There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤 환상체길래 이렇게 많은 수의 직원들이
What kind of abnormality could have massacred all these employees? Any of them! Except Jesus.
잠깐. 이게 무슨 냄새죠?
Wait, what's the smell?
이번에 사무실에서 비싼 장비를 하나 장만했죠.
You see, our office purchased an expensive device the other day.
얜 또 뭐라는 거냐?
What are you on about?
특정 층부터는 독성 검출이 높아진다고 그런 소문을 들은 적이 있었거든.
Sources suggest that toxin levels started to rise after a certain floor.
나 아까부터 귀에서 피가 흐르는데
I've been
이거
bleeding from my ear
괜찮은 거야?
space. Okay.
고난 없이 어찌 전투를
No battles without adverse.
지속 노출되면 신체에서 지속적으로 출혈을 일으킨다더군요.
I was told that continued exposure to it may cause bleeding, like that.
정작 그렇게 말하는 본인은 너무
How are you so
멀쩡한데?
fine though? He's wearing a mask.
이거 예전에 보급되었던 환상체 체험용 독성 가스탄이에요.
It's the anti-abnormality gas grenade supplied to employees.
시체들 사이에서 폭발이라도 했나 봐요.
One must have gone off somewhere between the bodies here.
확실히 이 부분부터는 도끼가 꽤 진해지는군요.
True, the toxicity levels do appear to be intense around this area. Hopkins had put on a gas mask before we noticed.
뭐야? 우린 저런 거 없어?
And now, what about us?
제공되는 보급품은 따로 없었습니다.
We've granted any additional supplies.
이 새끼, 넌 일찌감치 알고 있었냐? 버러지 같은 자식.
You slippery rat, you know it's time. You don't get any away with. Heathcliff stopped mid-sentence and fell to one knee.
흥분하면 혈류가 더 빨라집니다. 독이 금방 퍼진다는 거죠.
Your blood flow will quicken if you're agitated. In other words, the toxin will spread faster.
자리에서 되도록 날뛰지 말고 최대한 천천히 호흡하세요.
Try to remain calm, minimize movement, and breathe at regular intervals.
호킨스 씨, 왜 미리 말을 해주시지 않으셨어요?
Hopkins, why didn't you tell me about this?
나야말로 물어보자 유리.
Oh, I've got a question for you too, Yuri.
별 기대도 안 하고 들여놓은 짐짝 같은 사람한테 가뜩이나 비싼 물건을 축낼 만한 사실을 왜 알려야 하지?
Wow, what an asshole. I kind of figured that was going to happen. Why did I make our office waste our precious funds and expensive gadgets for dead weight like you to use?
냉정하게 말하면 우리 사무실에 네가 발을 들인 것도 놀라운 거야.
If we're being real, it's a miracle you managed to join us in the first place.
아야는 널 귀엽게 봐서 챙겨주려고 했을지는 몰라도 지금은 죽었는데 무슨 상관이야?
Maybe I took pity and gave you special treatment, but she's gone now, so who cares?
비겁한 새끼.
Sneaky briar, is that how you want to live?
해결사에게 비겁이라니 되도 없는 말을.
Don't be silly. Everything's fair game for a fixer.
붉은 시선님이 데리고 다니는 이들이길래 누군지나 보려고 했더니
Hearing that the Red Gaze had company tickled my curiosity, but as it turns out,
제대로 된 도구나 정보도 없이 여길 기어들어오는 미친놈들이었을 줄이야.
you were just a bunch of ragtag lunatics who thought it'd be a good idea to walk straight into these facilities with zero prep.
쳤다 새끼래.
What a sick joke.
그냥
Can't do anything but watch. Feeling the ire towards him, Hopkins backed away and scurried to the exit.
그래도 덕분에 엔케팔리는 쏠쏠하게 얻어갈 수 있었어.
Well, at least I managed to grab an armful of enkephalin thanks to you.
창피할 테니까
I'll write in my report that you all went missing.
행방불명이라고 보고해줄게.
Because suffocated to death is just too embarrassing. Oh, he's dead. Like, he's not getting out, and then the Red Gaze is not gonna, like, see him.
그럼
Ta-da. Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose to her hands. And she's not the only one. Rodya, Heathcliff, and the other sinners are suffering from blood loss too. Gregor?
유품이나 챙겨주려고 들고 왔던 건데.
Take this with me so you get something to remember her by. He was holding the same type of gas mask as the one Hopkins wore. But why?
아야 씨가
Heard Aya.
넌 챙겨주려고 했었다면서. 그럼 네 거지.
Heard Aya gave you special treatment, didn't she? This is as good as yours then.
보고도 없이 기어들어온 미친 놈들은 다 살아남을 구멍이 있으니까 걱정 말고.
As for our unprepared band of lunatics, we do have a way out. Don't worry about us. Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask.
알고 있어요.
I know he's right.
밤낮 없이 굳은 일을 도맡아봤자 아무 연고도 없이 사무실에 인정받는 게 쉬운 일이 아니란 거지만
I know earning recognition from an office of strangers is a hard thing to do, even if I take on all kinds of errands day and night.
지부가 폐쇄될 때까지 남은 시간은 고작 3분이었고
There were only 3 minutes left until the branch was locked down.
부지 메모를 시작합니다.
Initiating site burial.
제 눈앞에서 문이 닫혀가고 있었어요.
The doors were about to close on me.
에너지 전송 85%
And
완료.
transfer is 85% complete.
유리, 날 두고 가지 마. 유리!
Yuri, don't leave me behind!
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요?
So what else am I supposed to do?
살아남은 게 죄인가요?
Is it so wrong that I survived?
동료들이랑 같이 파묻히기라도 했어야 해요?
Should I have been buried alive alongside my coworkers?
환생체들이 도시로 빠져나오면 안 된다는 이유로 회사가 통째로 폐쇄되고 있는데
When the whole building was going under, also the abnormalities won't escape?
죄지. 이곳에선.
It is sin, at least down here.
그 말은 좀 아프네요.
That stings a little, Gregor. Standing astounded, I snapped back to reality and checked on the sinners. Half of them had already passed away on the floor, and Ishmael's head drooped just after she said her last words. Sin.
네. 그러면 뭐
So what,
어떠냐?
buddy?
계속 뻔뻔하게 살아남아야지.
Got to live on like it's nobody's business.
일일이 죄책감 부여하다간 네 마음이 남아나지 않아.
Laying guilt on yourself over spilt milk will wear your heart out.
With Gregor drawing his last breath, Yuri and I became the only surviving members standing in the area. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back there and revive them. I knew mechanical ticking was all Yuri could hear, but I did my best to communicate my message to her nonetheless.
알아요.
I know. Yuri ended the conversation with not a word after. After a long period of awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally dispersed.
이제 괜찮은 것 같네요.
Looks like it's okay now. Hmm? Oh, yeah.
도울게요.
I'll give you a hand.
가서 빨리 살리고 오죠.
Let's go bring your people back to life. Saying that, Yuri took the gas mask off and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulders, one by one. Unsure what to say for her, I remained quiet. So there was no abnormality in that zone at all. That was a lie. Nope, there it is. Doomsday Clay Doll. Subordinate of the stone plate abnormality. War mask resembled a crude diver's helmet. It appeared to be made of a stone with high hardness, its exterior well polished. Rather than polished, it appears to have been made that way. It was unable to detect any signs of artificial processing. Fire resembled muscle fibers. Lack of skin or other protective surface made it appear highly fragile, but a large number of these entities are expected to be more difficult to deal with, including the report. Let's just... I guess just do that. Actually, damage up. There we go. You're not blocking this? What's up with that? Wait, oh, is that thing not getting clashed? Okay, these are clashing. These are clashing. Really? There.
이대로 가보자고.
I mean, wouldn't you? Stupid. Love that stupid thing.
되는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
흉터의 결과요.
There we go. Easy peasy. Wow, that guy's an asshole, though. An event. And it's a safe place. Face the abnormality that caused many disasters in the facility. According to Yuri, these abnormalities used to be under strict supervision, kept in check by detailed managerial procedures. I didn't want to imagine what happened since the facility faced closure. Were those abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees?
아니에요.
I doubt that.
아마 제 짐작이 맞다.
My guess is right. How could she understand him?
전방을 주시하십시오,
Keep your eyes
관리자.
ahead, manager.
아까랑 똑같은 놈이
There's
하나 더
another one of
있습니다.
them. A humanoid being wearing the head of a statue was sitting against the wall. That's a employee armband.
안녕. 너희도 제비뽑기를
Hi, are you
하러
here
왔니?
to draw your lot?
사원증을 다 모아서 주면 당첨자를 고르는 거야.
Gather all your IDs and give them to me, and we'll find the winner.
Its hand was barely grasping onto the strap of an employee ID card. Alex was the name written on it.
알렉스.
제정신이 아닌데.
God
당첨자
knows
타령은
that's
뭐야?
And what's that babble about winners?
어떤 환상체들은
Some abnormalities
관리법에 정기적으로 희생물을 정해 바치라고 쓰여져 있었죠.
demanded regular offerings as part of the managerial guidelines.
그쪽으로 가면 안 돼. 그것들이 곧 찾아낼 거야.
You shouldn't go that way. They will find you.
그리고 결국 인신공양에
And the offering
있었던
happened,
거구나.
didn't it?
네가 뽑을
It's your turn
차례야.
to draw.
Offering.
인신 공양을 하지 않으면 어떻게 되는데요?
What happens if no human sacrifice is made?
그건 몰라요.
We never found out.
관리법은 항상 철저히
Followed
지켜졌었거든요.
every procedure without fail.
탈출해서 닥치는 대로 사람을 죽이고 다녔던 건가요?
I guess it escaped and started killing people left and right.
그 환상체라는 놈 되게 졸렬한가 보네. 만나면 뒤통수를 까고 다니나 보지?
That abnormality must have been one spineless bugger. There's just thwack victims in the back of the head.
그게 무슨 말이에요?
What do you mean?
단체로 눈이 삐기라도 했냐? 그건 사람이 낸 상처였어. 서로 한 대라도 더 때리려고 기를 썼더만.
Did you all get jabbed in the eyes or what? Those wounds were clearly left by humans. You can tell they were beating the shit out of each other.
그 등신들은 지들끼리 치고받다가 뒤진 거야.
Those thickers killed each other in a fight.
왜 그런 건데요?
What reason?
뻔하지.
It's clear as day.
지부가 무너지고 한동안은 어떻게든 살아남을 거라 생각했을 거야.
Probably figured they could survive a while even after the branch was buried.
꾸준히 사람을 바치기만 한다면 언젠간 구조가 될 수도 있으니까.
Keep offering folks from time to time. Rest might get rescued one day.
제비 뽑기로 몇 달은 버텼겠지. 일단 한 놈만 죽으면 잠깐은 버틸 수 있으니까.
Guess they had kept the lots going for a few months. Safest way to keep the thing in check.
근데 그걸 희생자가 고지고대로 받아들이겠냐?
Problem though, you think the one pictures of Falco will gladly accept his fate.
내가 죽을 바엔 눈앞에 있는 놈 머리통을 터뜨리겠어.
If I was them, I'd rather strangle the bloke next to me.
그럼 적어도 지금 내가 받쳐지는 일은 없을 테니까.
Better them than me, ain't that right?
뭐 그렇게 흘러갔겠지.
And the rest is history, I bet.
그러다 마지막으로 살아남아서 그들과 같은 석상을 뒤집어 쓰고 있으면
The last survivor put on the stone mask belonging to the statue heads,
인신 공양을 피할 수 있을 거라고 생각했군요.
believing that it'll save her from being sacrificed.
그럴 리가 없어요. 알렉스는 자기가 살려고 남을 죽이는 직원이 절대.
It can't be. Alex wouldn't kill others just so she could live.
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아? 저놈이 진짜 알렉스인지 확실하지도 않잖아.
How do you know that? Can't even be sure if that's actually Alex or not.
한 가지 조언을
Let me
해줄까?
give you a tip.
그들이 직접 데리러 오기 전에 직접 걸어가는 편이
You'll be much better off
훨씬 편할
going
거야.
on your own foot before they come take you.
이만 떠나지.
Let us be on our way.
이자는 곧 숨을 거둘 거다.
This person will perish before long. While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in place and continued to stare down the statue-clad individual.
네 잘못이 아니었어. 알고 있지?
It wasn't your fault. You know it's not, right?
날 두고 가, 유리. 제발 날 두고 가.
Leave me behind you. Please leave me.
Time to go. It's funny because he has a clock for a head. It's funny that way. They're rummaging through corpses looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ring in the ears. They look like they might jump us any second. You see a person dying person nearby gasping for air. Should you offer this person up or... Offer a person. All allies lose SP, gain an ego gift. Don't offer a person. Win to strength, gain a stronger ego gift. Offer a sinner. Yeah, that's what we're going with. Angered by your inaction, the clay dolls attacked you. Gift Bloodied Mask of a Devotee.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
There's a checkpoint right after this, so it's fine. Probably. Doomsday Clay Doll. I encountered the entity in battle. Designates its risk level as Teth. Describe its behavior in combat. Appear to use their thin elastic body for quick attacks. They often charge into stairs and grab their target tight. Difficult to remove, and a few lives were lost due to their persistence. As stated in the previous report, the entity appears to be closely related to the stone plate abnormality. When the entities were killed and offered to the stone plate abnormality, a change in the plate's shape can be observed. In addition, the mass of these entities gradually change accordingly. Faust is curious. I should make my next task to study the extent of this transformation. Moving report. Hello, aren't you forgetting to mention the part where they hug us and belch fire? One of them burnt on my hair. House, can we sell these heads to an antique shop? Don't they look pretty pricey? For the full extent of its changes, its mask had two forms like it could assume. While not as impressive as the four states the stone plate abnormality could take, there was an undeniable connection between them. It seems to be able to generate fire from within the mask. An autopsy after battle revealed no combustible material stored inside, suggesting that the fire was not created via physical means. No further discoveries were made. A shame. Faust was hoping to learn more things. You maybe stand guard for hours while you dissect their bodies. Try to be happy with what you got.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Love those maracas. I love those maracas so much.
머리통을 박살내주마.
소란이 줄었네요.
흉터의 결과요.
There we go. Problem solved. Easy peasy. Victory. Bloody Mask of a Devotee. All allies gain +5 offense level and +5 defense. Nice. Oh, there's another level after this? Jesus. Also, I'm really shocked by how long this level is. Like, this dungeon is going longer than the rest of the levels combined, I think. Base armor must cause my... Yeah, okay. Here we go. Maracas! And Gregor, why not?
몸이 따라줄진 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Doomsday calendar. Oh, it's a Mayan calendar. I get it. I already described the facts about this in detail, so I observed. I placed on a wooden pedestal that seemed as though it was woven of fibers and muscles was a large stone plate. As I approached it, its compartments and bricks began to rattle. Seized by curiosity, I attempted to step closer for a better look. Alas, my colleague strongly discouraged me from doing so, so I turned away. One thing I could say with confidence that it was likely a tool for predicting a date of some kind, judging from the many letters carved on the bricks. Such as all I have to say. Those letters are from an ancient language. If Yi Sung's depiction is correct, the play is almost certainly a Mayan calendar.
이대로 가보자고. 다음.
자, 너무 쉽잖아.
Seems to want something, but what should we give? I mean, a body, clearly. Live offering. It mentioned that it changes when I... It changes when I offered the heads of these guys, right?
검은 아직 벼려 있어.
어머, 일할 때 건드는 건 싫은데.
Those are all one, so I should probably avoid doing that.
단테 씨, 무슨 일이야?
Okay, so let's...
검은 아직 벼려 있어.
제정신이랍니다. 아직은.
Go. That's carrying 2 hits from there.
어쩐 일이야 관리자 양반.
So both those are uncontested.
어머, 일할 때 건드는 건 싫은데.
I mean, it doesn't really make much of a difference. They're both the same thing.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Good. Head down. There are many ways to calm one down, but this abnormality seems to like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. Offer a clay doll. You gave a living clay doll as a tribute. Satiated, the abnormality calmed down for a moment. All parts of the Doomsday Calendar gain 3 attack power down. Nice. Okay, let's go there.
제정신이랍니다.
Okay,
아직은.
I could stagger that. Oh, that part is staggered. Let's go with that. Yes, it does literally have hands. Doesn't seem to be as big of a problem at the moment, though, so that's nice. Okay, I can move Ishmael off that one, then. So I just... put it there. Let's get Gregor on... this one. This one is not being countered. Okay, everyone countered? Everyone taken care of? Yes.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
혈이
Nice! Left arm gone. Cha-cha-cha.
역시 모르네.
Yeah, it's really impressive, especially given how many there are just in general. This is a little concerning. Yeah, there was a lot of abnormalities plus the whatever the variants were called, which I don't remember. Okay, I do have Ishmael's ego active. Oh, I do have Gregor's too. Cool. Suddenly one day. Yeah. Right, it was aberrations. That was it. I just remember they were brought up into they were brought up in Wonder Lab, but I didn't remember the name. Okay, so I think I can do this. Oh, he's getting attacked by this guy. Okay, Ishmael is getting hit by this one. The maracas need to block this one. You're going to take this. Okay, everything else is blocked out, so just go ahead with that, I guess.
이대로 가보자고.
Oh, Nick.
My arm
had changed. And he's dead. Cha-cha-cha. He of the abnormality is wearing every down. We'll need to make an offering to Comet's wrath. I'm waiting for the, I don't remember, what was it? Was it the mirror? Or was it the nothing's there aberration that they showed off? It might not even be in the game yet. It's probably in the update. Cha-cha-cha. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I don't like those odds. Let's go with there, and you're gonna go here. Everyone's taking counter, so let's go. Oh hey, I won. Nice. Well, you know what? Gregor still gets to come in and finish this dude off. Problem solved. Really? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Ah, they're taking fire damage. To weaken the flame, you'll need a cool water. Since we aren't carrying any buckets of water, we should offer up someone cool instead. Offer clay doll. You gave a living clay doll as tribute. The flame had shrunk to a flicker. Doomsday Calendar lost 100 HP, and Frenzy of Doomsday Calendar expired. Nice. Cha-cha-cha. Okay, and everyone else can just go here. Let's just hop to it, boys. Get on that. Really? Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. Punch the face. You sense a dangerous glow. That's not concerning at all. What is this? Universe of Flame. Unclashable targets allies? For what? What does that do? What does that do? What does that do? Why does that do that? Oh, okay. I guess I'll just do this then? No, because I got a clash. I'm getting clashed on that. Works. Gregor is getting hit by this one. Getting hit by that one. You're free, so which one of these does more damage? 25, it's the same. You're coming from this. Alright, well, too late for that. Not that it matters. I'll still get to see it. In fact, I'm doing incredibly poorly on this. Cha-cha! Neat! The stars are twinkling. When they shine, they'll rob us of all our sight. What gift would the stars like? Ah, great. Offer a sinner. Looks like one of the sinners will have to do a clay doll's job. Whose voice could lull the stars to sleep? Shake those maracas for him, baby! Sinclair's lullaby brought the stars into a deep slumber. Their starlight will leave us be for a while. Sinclair loses 100 HP. All sinners lose 30 sanity SP abnormally suppressed. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Apart from Sinclair almost being dead. Hooray! Okay, so I'm not using Sinclair next fight if I can help it. Assuming there is a next fight.
2층에는 유독 구더기들이 많이 보이네.
This floor is crawling with maggots. These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. Don't want anything like that ever again.
그거 그렉이 들으면 기뻐하겠다. 안 그래, 벌레 친구?
Sure, Greg would be glad to hear that. Aren't you, Buggy Buddy? But Gregor wasn't paying attention to Rhodia.
다들 아까부터 무슨 소리 안 들려?
Don't you all hear something?
소리라면 계속 들렸잖아요. 로자 씨, 이 상황에서까지 배가 고픈 거예요?
We've been hearing a constant growl. Rhodia, are you really that hungry at a time like this?
그런 건 모르는 척하는 거야. 응?
Hey, you're supposed to let that kind of stuff slide, please, girl?
아니,
No, not that.
그거 말고.
It's like... For the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him as if by some compulsion.
잠깐! 거긴 환상체 격리실!
Wait, that's a containment unit!
마치
It's like...
그때처럼.
that time. No, the door's already open. Gregor gazed into the shower of golden light pouring from the room. Gregor...
우리 시간 여행이라도 하는
Did we
걸까요?
travel back in time? I see an overcast sky. Cries and screams twist and ring out at a distance. And in that sky, gunfire and artillery create a cacophony.
딱 보면 모르는가? 이곳은
Isn't it clear enough? This is
전장, 한복판.
a battlefield, the heart of it. Time travel! G-Core versus something. Oh, this is the Smoke War? Oh.
이건 꿈? 악몽?
Am I dreaming?
왜 또다시?
Or nightmare? Why are we here again?
그러니까 왜 전장
Why are we in
한복판에
a
있냔
bloody
말이야?
battlefield?
함정이라도 빠진 거 아니야?
Is it trap or something?
아니요. 길을 잘 찾은 것 같군요.
No, we're on the right track.
멀지 않은 곳에 우리가 찾던 기술의 정수가 있습니다.
The essence of the technology we're looking for is not far from here.
황금가지요?
You mean the golden bow?
네,
Correct.
다들 이곳이 언제인지 알아보시겠나요?
Do you recognize when this was?
눈이라는 게 있다면 한눈에 알아보겠지.
Anyone with functioning eyes should know at a glance. I actually don't. I confess.
관리자님은 모르는 게 당연합니다. 관리자님께서는 눈이 없으시니.
She's such a kiss ass. It's obvious that you wouldn't recognize this manager. You don't have eyes that fit conventional definitions.
그걸 변명이라고 하나요?
Was that the best excuse you have? Otis cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then turned her narrow gaze to the battlefield.
소속을 과시하는 듯한 형형색색 촌스러운 깃발들이 나부끼는 걸로 봐선
Judging from the colorful wave of garish flags, showing off the factions in play,
연기 전쟁이 발발한 지 최소 70일 후
this is at least 70 days into the Smoke War.
입니다, 관리자님.
This concludes briefing, manager. Suddenly, there was a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피해! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 진행된다고!
Are you out of your minds? You need shelter. Now, you'll age rapidly if exposed to that bomb's blast.
엽초소 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까!
The outpost next to ours turned into a nursing home. They can't even walk without sticks.
대체 이 자식은 누군데 아는 척을?
Who are you? Why do you act like you know us?
그레고로 과장님, 고생 많으십니다.
Manager Gregor, my respects, sir. The bandaged man snapped to attention and saluted Gregor as soon as he saw him.
저를 모르시겠죠? 생체관리팀 토마입니다.
You recognize me, sir. I'm Toma from Biomimetics Maintenance.
선발 대열에 계신 줄 알았는데 후방에 있었을 줄은 몰랐네요.
I thought you were part of the front unit. I didn't expect to find you here at the back.
합류를 해야 하는 거면 제가 도와드릴까요? 전 다리 특화형이어서 점프에는 자신이.
Are you on your way to the front? I can help you get there since the augmentation on my leg allows me to jump.
말만 들어도 징그러워.
It sounds gross. Toma looked at Rhodia with suspicion.
당신 방금 무슨 말을?
What did you just...
토마.
Toma.
사원인가?
So you're an assistant manager or regular staff?
네,
Sir,
2등
yes, sir.
사원입니다.
I'm an assistant private, sir.
이쪽은 아직 시술된 지 얼마 안 된 직원이라 정신착란 부작용이 해결되지 않았어. 내가 잘 타이르지.
You see, she's a new hire who had her procedure not too long ago. She's still getting over the confusion, you know. I'll give her a good talking to.
그렇군요. 아무리 그래도 전시에 준비도 안 된 직원을.
I get it. Our corporation must be getting desperate, sending unprepared employees to battle.
미안해.
Yeah, well, sorry for the trouble.
데려갈 일이 있어서.
I've got to take her somewhere real quick. Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurriedly walked to Faust.
어떻게 된 거지, 파우스트 씨?
Just what's going on, Faust? These are
내 기억이잖아.
memories.
정확히는 자아 심도예요.
We're in the fathoms of your ego, to be precise.
당신의 마음속에 나 있는
An open path in your psyche, in other words.
우리가 그레고르 씨의 마음 안에
We've entered your heart and
들어오게
mind,
되었다는 뜻이죠.
Gregor. Oh, is this a realization? It's basically a realization, isn't it? It broke again. I'm gonna have to run cutscene again.
2층에는
다들 락.
소리라면
아니.
잠깐.
It looks like I'm getting an item which is doing this. Like there's a pop-up that shows up for half a second before this does this.
눈이라는 게
I can? I can. Yeah, there it is. Etch Doomsday. On the first turn of battle, inflict 1 burn on all enemies 5 times. Oh, geez, I have to go this way, huh? Swarm maggots were the first thing we saw on the next floor. Then with a golden flash, we're greeted by a blurry sky ringing with the sounds... Hold on a second. Okay, full. Greeted by the sounds of cannons and shouts. Gregor's unstable voice let me know that this was a battlefield.
잔테, 이번에는 누굴
Might as well
베어버리면
keep
되는
Gregor
거야?
on the team. This is his home turf, as it were.
토할 것 같아요. 눈앞의 것들이 모조리 일렁이고 있어서.
I think I'm gonna throw up. Everything is wobbling.
심압이 높아지고 있는 것 같군요.
It would appear that psychogenic pressure is rising.
하지만 무슨
Should be fine.
불안한 악몽을 꾸었던 적이 있었던 것 같다.
I think I once had an unsettling nightmare.
혹은 아직도 악몽을 꾸고 있는 것일지도 모르겠다.
Maybe I'm still in one even now.
이 꿈, 이 공간에 존재하는 색이라고는 단 2개다.
In this dream, there are only 2 colors in the room where I stand.
벽을 온통 뒤덮은 청색, 그리고 흔들리는 적색.
The blue covering every wall, and the dangling dot of red.
그리고 난 이곳을 나가는 방법에 대해 알고 있다.
I know how to get out of here too.
팔을 뻗어 무기력하게 흔들리는 사과를 조각내기만 하면 되는 것이었다.
All I had to do was stretch up my arm and cut the hanging apple.
황색 가운을 입은 자들은 내가 그 조건을 이해하지 못하는 것처럼
The
보였는지
people in blue coats seemed to think I failed to understand that.
하루에도 몇 번씩 찾아와서 설명을 반복했지만
They would come in several times a day and explain it to me over and over.
안타깝게도 내가 이해하지 못하는 것은 그런 것이 아니야.
Unfortunately for them, that wasn't the part I struggled to understand.
마침내 이해하기를 포기하고 동강난 사과가 땅에 떨어지던 그때
When I finally gave up thinking about it, the sliced apple fell to the floor.
닫혀있던 문이 열렸다.
The door was opened.
계기는 기억나지 않는다.
I don't remember what drove me to do it.
정신적으로 너무 지쳐 있었던 걸지도 모르고
Maybe I was exhausted mentally.
그냥 체념하기로 결심했던 걸지도 모른다.
Or maybe I thought to resign myself to it.
어찌됐든 악몽에서 벗어나고 싶다는 생각을 했다는 것만
Either
제대로
case,
기억이 난다.
what I do remember is my desire to break free from the nightmare.
드디어 해냈네. 그럴 줄 알았어.
You finally did it.
성공적인 수술이었거든.
I knew you could. The surgery was successful after all.
앞으로도 그렇게 하면 된단다. 눈앞에 사과를 조각내는 거야.
You just have to keep it up. Chop up the
간단하지?
apples in front of you. Simple, isn't it?
아, 맞다.
Happy 15th birthday.
15번째 생일을 축하해.
네,
Okay.
포기와 체념을
A
통해
nightmare
벗어나는
escaped through renunciation and resignation.
어느 날 아침
One day,
꿈에서 깨어나고는
as I awoke from my unsettling dreams,
나는 한 마리 흉측한 해충으로 변해 있었음을 발견할 수 있어.
I found myself transformed into some hideous pest. And that's why he's Kafka's metamorphosis.
사과를 조각낸다.
I cut apples in half.
어떤 건
Some were
딱딱했고
hard, some were crumbly,
버석했고
some
물렀고
were soft, some sap.
과즙이 마중내가 퍼질 때마다 가끔 구역질이 났다.
The sugary smell made me sick sometimes.
깨달은 건 언제였을까?
At some point, I realized something.
꿈에서 깨어났다고 생각했지만
I thought I woke up from the dream,
나는 여전히 악몽의 한가운데였다는
but I
것을.
was still right in the middle of that nightmare. Good old conditioning a small child to kill people. Good old faithful.
머리통을 박살내주마.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
정신이 나쁘게 모르네.
터졌군요.
죄를 새겨주겠어. 흉터의 결과요.
What's this, a 2-round combat or a 1-round combat?
머리다. 너무 쉽잖아.
1-round combat. Or 1-wave combat. Alright, now what's this stuff? In the battlefield, we fought soldiers with body parts of insects just like Gregor. I couldn't tell where this was or who they were, but I got the feeling... Oh, same line as before.
또 전쟁터 한가운데.
아까랑 같은 장소네요. 조금 달라졌지만.
It's the same place as before, though something about it is different. There was a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어?
Are you out of your minds? Get shelter now! You lay trap leave exposed that bomb's blast.
옆둥지 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까.
The nest next to ours turned to a nursing home. They can't even walk without sticks. He's more buggy.
잠깐.
Hold on.
이전은 아까 그...
Isn't he the same guy we just...
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마.
It's not a problem because...
그레고르님이 계시니까.
It's not a problem because Manager Gregor is with us.
우리와 다르게 부작용도 적고 심지어 재생까지 가능하잖아요.
He doesn't suffer side effects like the rest of us, and he can regenerate his arm too.
실력으로는 누구보다 탁월한 헤르만 이사님이 직접 손보신 분인데.
He was operated on by none other than Herman, our most skilled director.
그런 분이 후발 부대에 계시면 안 되죠. 제가 태워다 드리겠습니다.
A hero shouldn't be on the rear guard. I'll give you a ride.
뭔데? 가까이 오지 마.
What the hell? Get away from me. 4 pairs of wings emerged from his back, clicking and twitching.
왜 도망가세요? 지사의 깃발을 들고 앞장서서 싸워주셔야죠.
Why are you running? You should raise G-Corps' banner on and take the lead on the front lines.
난 한 번도 원한 적
wanted
없었어.
any of this.
개조도
Not the procedure.
전쟁도
Nor the war.
앞장서서.
Take the lead. Take. His psyche is falling apart. Good times. Toma's mouth opens unnaturally, and a pair of long antennae begin to grow from his face.
또 싸워야 돼? 슬슬 속이 안 좋아지는데.
We gotta fight them again. My stomach is gonna turn.
무슨 헛소리지? 명령 불복종자가 되고 싶은 건가?
What is this display as weakness? Do you wish to be punished for insubordination? I think we should run here.
탁월한
An
계획입니다.
excellent plan, manager.
치고 빠질 때를 잘
You
아시는군.
know when to strike and when to withdraw. Oh boy, I'm gonna get tired of Otis.
뭐 이런 녀석이 다 있어?
How's her deal?
후퇴는
Retreat is not an
용납되지
option.
않을 거예요.
이해가 되지
I don't
않아요.
get it. I heard every
전
employee under the
직원들을 대상으로
corporation had
개조가 이루어졌다고는
modifications.
들었지만 이렇게까지
But it can't have
고약하진
been this
않았을
foul.
텐데요.
사실과는 다소 다를 수 있습니다.
What we see here may differ from actual accounts.
그레고르 씨의 기억이 아닌 마음이 만든 길이니까요.
The path was opened by Gregor's feelings rather than his memories.
마음속에서 아군들은 이런 모습으로 남아 있었던
This is
것
how he
같아요.
felt in his heart about his own allies.
그 둥지에서 모든
All the
직원들이
employees in your wing
개조 수술을
received the
받았던
augmentation procedure?
대부분.
Most did.
다들 동의하에 집도되었던 건가요?
Is it done with their
이건
consent?
정말
That's so...
회사 직원들은 동의를 구하고 인신공양을 했던가?
Did the people in Elcor consent to offering themselves up to abnormalities?
그건
heard
그건
that was
계약서에
written on the
명시가 되어
contract.
있었다고 했어요. 우린 알지 못했지만 효율적인 관리를 위해서는 그런 절차는 배제해야 한다고.
We were never properly informed though. They said such routine procedures should be skipped for efficient management.
공포를 직면해야만 한다.
That we should face the fear. Hey, that's the slogan.
그러니까
In the end,
입사한 직원들은 전부 자기도 모르게 동의한 셈이죠.
anyone who joined the corporation agreed to it, knowingly or not.
우리라고 달랐을까?
That's how it went for us, though. You hear a faint voice.
Please help.
Do you follow the sound, or... Check out the source of the voice. Run a pride check. A soldier was crushed under rubble, grasping in agony. Please just kill me. It hurts too much. You can't ignore this person. Who will be ordered to bring this soldier to peace? Who will be priding it up? Yeah, I figured you'd be a pride. Everyone's normal except you. Nice.
Thank you.
The soldier's life was delivered a coup de grace by the knife. The human rhythm that rose through the blade soon ceased, and the soldier was eased into eternal rest. Shoddy dressing earned.
이런 일은 실패해 본 적이 없지.
Yay, max HP. Wait, those are battle symbols, aren't they? I like how the golden bows are up there at the top.
요리 씨, 안 오고 뭐해?
What's the delay, Yuri?
잠시만요. 가방에서 방독면이 떨어져서.
Give me a second, please. The gas mask fell off my bag.
이젠 쓸모도 없을 텐데.
I don't see.
군장의 무게만 늘리는군.
I don't see it serving any practical purpose now. You're only weighing yourself down.
아야씨 유품이잖아요.
I mean, it's Aya's memento.
N사 소속도 아니면서 세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는군.
You indulge in the most pointless activity in the world, and you aren't even from Encore.
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
Tie it the other way.
네?
Sorry?
매듭이요.
The knot.
그렇게 묶으면 금방 다시 떨어질
It'll come
거예요.
loose again if you tie it that way.
배에서 안 풀리게 묶던 방법이 있었어요. 버스로 돌아가면 방법 알려드릴게요.
It's a sailor's knot I learned on the boat. I'll teach you how to do it back on the bus.
아,
Oh,
고마워요.
thank you.
뭔데?
What now?
너네 뭔데
Since when were you so
펑크하고 자빠졌냐?
유리,
Yuri,
이렇게 된 거 림버스 컴퍼니 새 수감자로
you know,
합류는
why don't you
어때?
join our company while you're at it?
제가요?
Me?
그건
That's...
알아.
I know.
베르겔리우스나 그 윗선의 권한이라는 거. 그래도 말은 꺼내볼 수 있잖아.
We need to get the okay from Vergilius or his superiors and all that, but a little suggestion doesn't hurt.
글쎄요.
I wonder.
그리고 분홍머리가 회사의 마스코트로도 제격이거든. 어때? 어?
Pink hair makes the perfect mascot to represent us. Come on, won't you give it some thought, please? A
마스코트요?
mascot? Yuri made a smile for the first time, albeit faintly. She's gonna die. Okay, so we're gonna go event, fight, but I'm gonna be back in a second first. I figured as much. My package didn't arrive today. Boo. Alright. Event.
전쟁은 끝났다.
The war was over.
하지만 난
Yet my
아직도
doppelganger was still
우스꽝스러운
holding a silly
포즈, 자신만만한
pose
얼굴을 하고 있어.
with a confident look on his face.
난 저런 표정은 짓지 않는데.
That's not the kind of face I'd make.
하지만 팔에 나 있는 털만큼은 역겹게 아주 잘 그렸군. 누가 그린 거지?
I've got to give it to him for making the hair on my arm look as grotesque as it is real. Whose job was this?
유머가 늘었다.
I've grown fond of humor.
악몽 속에 오래 잠겨 있다 보니 살고 싶어 그렇게 된 모양이다.
Being consumed by the nightmare for so long must have made me crave liveliness.
쥐사 새끼들은 모조리 참수시켜버려야 돼.
Scum from G-Corps shall be sent to the gallows.
누군가 중얼거리면서 바닥에 가래침을 뱉는 소리가
Someone
들린다.
murmurs, spitting on the floor.
목소리의 방향이 어디로
I could tell what they were
향했는지
speaking
쳐다보지 않아도 알
towards
수 있었다.
without even looking.
그래서였을까?
Knowing that,
속이
I felt nauseous.
메스꺼렸다.
저기요.
Sir,
괜찮으세요?
are you alright?
어이, 괜찮은 거야? 얼굴빛이 영 안
Hey,
좋아
you okay,
보이는데?
babe? You don't look so well.
지하철이었는데.
I was just in the subway.
무슨 개소리야?
How are you blathering about?
그래,
Greg,
여긴
we're
여전히
still in the
전쟁터야.
battlefield. Gregor groped his pockets with stumbling hands, looking for a cigarette out of habit, but soon stopped. It dawned on him as it did me. All the sinners seem to have realized it now. Toma's gonna grab us and give a warning any second now.
당신들
Are you... Jesus Christ, look at this thing!
토마 씨, 대사가 슬슬 지겨워져서 그런데 우린 미치지도 않았고 누아 폭탄은 안 맞을 거야.
Look, Thomas, I'm starting to get sick of your pickup lines, so I'll say it once. We're not out of our minds and the agent bomb ain't gonna hit us.
아니
No. Instead of elaborating, he points up.
나
I need help.
살려달라고. 죽고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to die. Tama was crushed to a pulp right before our eyes. There's only one thing to say in a situation like this. Run! No, Jesus, what is going on? What is this?
선언, 후퇴!
All troops retreat! We muster up everything we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent and shows no sign of letting up.
다 같이 군죽행이 되겠어. 대책 없어 똑똑한 양반.
We're all going to get turned into pancakes. Got any bright ideas, smart one?
듣는 중이에요.
I'm listening.
심상 속은 변수가 너무 다양해서 섣불리 결정하기 힘들기 때문에
There are too many variables to consider with the fathoms of the ego. I can't be hasty with my judgment.
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가? 진정한 영웅은 어떠한 고난에도 굴복하지 않지.
There's no cause for hesitation. A true hero succumbs to no hardships.
난 묵사발이 되어버린 시체는 옮길 마음이
I
없는데.
don't think I want to recover a flattened body.
아, 미안 단테. 당신 보고 한 말은 아니야.
Sorry, Dante. Didn't mean it that way. It was tempting to say something back to her, but I figured now was the time to keep my mouth shut so everyone could focus on running. What was that? What company is going to have giant hands squashing people? Nothing's happening, so I'm going to click.
아직도 생각 중이신가? 모르는 건 없다며?
Still thinking, are you? Hey, well, are you Mr. Know-it-all? Hold on, is this? Nope, that was it. Okay, weird cut. Okay, fair point. Also, hi, Razlux. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
당장의 해결책을 물어본
If you're
거라면
asking for an immediate solution, then yes. I've yet to
아직
come
얻지
up with one.
못했어요. 확실한 건 이 근방에는 황금가지가 존재하지 않는다는 거예요. 그랬다면 단테 씨가 조금 더 적극적인 반응을 보였을 테니.
The only thing I could say for certain is that our objective is not nearby. Dante would have responded strongly otherwise. Me?
장난해?
Are you joking?
지금까지 겨우 알아낸 게 그거야?
That's all you got? Heathcliff furrowed his brows, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. But a sudden close shave with the massive palm made him focus his energy on his legs rather than his mouth.
그레고르 씨?
Gregor?
뭐야? 왜 갑자기 멈춰?
Well, hey, what? Why they hold up?
알 것 같다.
I think I see now.
이것이 내 세계라면.
That this world is a product of my mind. Gregor took a breather, then looked up at the sky.
우리들은 저 손을 피하면 안 돼.
You should run away from that hand.
기어이 맡으니까 가버렸냐?
Did you finally get the crackers or what?
그레고르,
Gregor,
확실한가요?
are you sure?
지금까지 뭐 하나 내 의지대로 살아본 적이 없었어.
My own free will never played much of a role in my life.
이건 역시
It only makes sense that
저항
resistance is
자체가
meaningless in
무의미한
this
공간이란
reflection of
거겠지.
my mind.
그렇다면
In that case,
저항을 그만두는 게 해답일지도 몰라.
letting the inevitable happen might be the answer.
진심이냐? 다들?
You all serious?
별다른 방법이 없잖아요.
It's not like
다들
there's
지쳤다고요.
It's not like there's any other way. We're all exhausted.
그리고 말이지.
Besides,
저 손톱
look at
말이야.
that. Paint on its nails.
저런 무늬의 매니큐어는 흔하지 않다고.
You don't see that kind of polish just anywhere.
손바닥의 주인이 그 사람이 맞다면 절대 날 포기하지 않을
If
거야.
that hand belongs to who I think it does, she will not stop chasing us.
파우스트 씨,
Faust.
당신
You said this is a
이게
path
내
of my
마음의
heart,
길이란?
right?
그렇다면 확실할 거야.
Then I can tell you this for sure.
내 마음의 길은
It's about to hit a dead
이
end.
이후로는 막다른 길일 예정이거든. 악몽도 길도 그 사람의 통제 밖으로 벗어나 본 적이
Be
없었으니까.
at the nightmare of the road. I never once strayed from that woman's control. Who's Gregor talking about, and what does he mean by nightmare? As much as I wanted to ask him,
될 대로 되지.
might as well. Soon enough, the giant hand cast its shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt a disorienting nausea being lifted into the sky. While everyone else was suffering from it, Faust and I were the only ones standing straight. I noticed that the battlefield had changed into somewhere familiar. While traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawled into the way. The rustling visage is almost revolting. You walk past them, or? That was enough. Crush the cockroaches with the sinners. Gregor loses a lot of SP. Begin a combat encounter. Win to gain an ego gift. Gregor turned away from the carnage, discontent. Soon after, a crowd of angry bug soldiers came charging for us. All right, I will leave Gregor out of this combat.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
Gregor's not gonna like that, but you know what? Ego gift. If I get more ego gifts, that means I get better things.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Wow, these are beefy dudes.
머리통을 박살내주마.
All right, we're good here.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
역시 모르네.
흉터의 결과요.
소란이 줄었네요.
Start of the turn, allies 50% HP heal. Hey, that's pretty good. All right, we got an abnormality.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
How's these guys again?
머리통을 박살내주마.
That is actually an important point. I don't know what makes these things. I fought these guys before, but I never saw what made them.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
혈이 난다.
당신이 물러.
Oh,
소란이 줄었네요.
interesting. Okay. So they're generic abnormalities instead of like specific abnormalities created by the big abnormality.
대안에게 충분합니다.
머리통을 박살내주마.
흉터의 결과요.
I should do that. I forgot about that bit. I was like, oh yeah, whatever, these guys. I completely forgot to read their story. Okay, almost done. I didn't play Lobotomy Core, remember? I played the first like hour of Lobotomy. No, I played the first like 3 hours of Lobotomy Core, and that was it. I think I unlocked. What did I unlock? I unlocked was it Yasad? I think I unlocked Yasad first. And that's about as far as I went with the game. Like, I played like a little bit with 2 departments, and that's really as far as I went. All right. Massive head from Gregor's memories took us back to the containment unit. Getting out of the battleground doesn't mean the end of the war. However, the golden bow is still waiting to be claimed. So Gregor's on the team because, of course, the 3 stars and then cha-cha-cha.
단테, 이번에는 누굴
I'm gonna be
배워드리면
real
되는
sad
거야?
when I get a better thing for Sinclair. Because I love that. I love those maracas too much.
이 격리실압. 여태까지 만난 것들과는 다른 느낌이 들지 않나요?
Dante, something about this containment unit seems different from the others, does it not? Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this?
네.
Yes.
황금가지가 뿌리내린 환상체가 있을 거예요.
That is most likely where we can find the abnormality in which the golden bow has taken root.
그래도 다 온 모양이구만.
You did manage to come this far, huh? Yeah, exactly. So once I get a 3-star for Sinclair, the maracas are going away. And I'm gonna miss it because I love those maracas.
그레고르 씨,
Say, Gregor,
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 지도 보는 법을 알려줘도 될까요?
we go back to the bus. Can I teach Karen how to use a map? Oh, she's gonna die.
그래.
Yeah, sounds good.
카론이 좋아할 거야.
I'm sure she'll like it.
그럴 리가요.
I doubt that. Sinclair shook his head, then dry retched afterward.
돌아갈 곳이 있다는 건
Oh, she's super
좋은
dead.
거네요.
It's nice to have a good place to go back to. She's super dead. I would be shocked if she's not dead after this. Golden apple.
어머, 일할 때 건드는 건 싫은데.
There we go. What we got? Story. Last time I wrote an observation log, I was a kid, so I'm not sure if I'm up to this, but I guess orders are ours. So start with describing its appearance. All right, it's an apple. A huge, grotesque apple with limbs. Personally speaking, doesn't it freak you out when a food item gets all massive or starts walking on its own? It's just me. I went off topic. Anyway, the apple was golden. Definitely not something out of your average orchard. What do you call an abnormality? It's what you call an abnormality, right? Yeah? Then yeah, the apple abnormality was strutting all by itself, so I was getting a growing urge to chop that apple. It was almost magnetic, hard to explain. Well, you won't find a lot of people who ate apples as much as I do. I guess that's my unusual past. We decided to fall back for now since we had too little intel to try and fight. We'll probably take it on at some point, so I'll write down more when the time comes. How disorganized. Were your reports as terrible during your military service? Virgilius instructed us to write these however we wanted. We agreed with that too. If executive manager is fine with it, I won't object. Cigarette burn is left on the paper. SPC. Seriously, some petty complaint that was. Alright, we've got Sprout, Golden Fruit, Clash Lose, deal 20 damage to self, Clash Lose 1 golden sheen, Solid Gold, heal 10 per count. So this is one that definitely needs to be lost. Also, it's on fire. That's a 3, so I got 2 people who can interfere with it. That works. You are gonna take over this one. There we go. Oh, wait, no. God. Hold on a second. You... This goes here instead. This is weird. Okay, we're good. We're good.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Love those maracas. Wow, okay. Stagger. Sure, whatever, that works.
머리통을 박살내주마.
I'll take it. Feels like a victory lap after going through the rest of the dungeon. The apple's body broke, and the raging fruit still grew. Could the golden bow really be in there? I'll go check it out, Yuri said to the others. The sinner with a bug's arm seems nervous about this. Does he really want to go with her, perhaps? What sinner will be able to keep Yuri safe? Yeah, Gregor. Nice! The fruit's cracked shell suddenly began to rattle as if it would jump at any moment. Gregor managed to escape, but it seems Yuri couldn't. The fruit's flesh melted to form a new body. That's what I figured would happen. Don't feel too guilty about it. One lost life is better than two. Wow, really? That's all it took, though? That was kind of... I was expecting a little bit more, pomp than that. What the?
생각보다 좋은 선택이었어.
Hold on. I can't believe that's all. Like, Yuri just dies in a text prompt. And a succeeded text prompt at that. Like, that's kind of... Alright, well. Oh, there we go. The abnormality devoured Yuri in one bite. She was gone without a trace. Save the other sinners, but there's nothing I can do about Yuri. Huh. What about if I didn't take him into the combat? Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed away at the abnormality, as if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. Maybe it forces you to take Gregor? That wouldn't be unreasonable. Speed -4 for this turn. And we got the saw. On hit, main body heals 3. On hit, apply 3 bleed. Fragile. Oh yeah, passive. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Can't see him. Okay, what body parts does he even have? Head, body. So 2. I can redirect one of the ones going to the 3 here. That works. Alright, Gregor. So you are taking this one. That's fine. That works. There's one that's getting through no matter what. That's unfortunate. No, wait, they're all getting taken care of. And it makes no difference.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
You know, you might even call this a bad apple. I say this for no particular reason. Wow, 12? I think I had like a 100% chance on that one. Jeez. Okay. Okay, well, the body's pretty close to being dead. Oh, I see. 5 to 11 versus 4 to 12. Got it. Okay, this one. Select attack thingy at the bottom? Oh, that's what you mean. I mean, that's pretty much just a description of this percentage up here anyway, right? No, I mean, like, these two numbers right here, the 5 and 11, is the die roll. And also, it says, like, dominating up there.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
There we go, body down.
터졌군요.
Of course, that doesn't mean I'm not going to just roll minimum anyway. Like, when the opportunity prevents itself, I will just roll minimum. Okay, well, he's staggered, so just go to it. I'm gonna egos? I got an ego. Here. Ego it up. Can I ego you? Yeah, fuck it, ego. You got an ego too? Ego. How about you? You got some Samba de Amigo for your ego? No? Okay, fine, whatever. You can just do the regular attack, and that works.
되는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
It's thinking real hard.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Oh, it's in a bad shape right now. Attack skill, final power is -6 for this turn. Next time this unit uses an attack skill coin, it takes damage. Okay, how about Gregor? Can you ego it? No, you... Oh, you can. Let's just do that. Can you ego? I need more green. So that one, and then we've got... that. Okay, they're all matched up. Good.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Oh, really? I wasn't dominating, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that was a dominating one I had.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Oh, just clean the mess up. It would have been cooler if Gregor had actually killed him by himself. I'm just saying it would have been really sick if Gregor had gotten the final kill there, but it's fine. Can't all be cinematic. The massive maggots falls apart in a hail of silent screams. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that the golden bow? Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Excuse me, are you the people from Limbus Company? Yuri, you're okay? Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 알려줘도 될까요?
When we go back to the bus, can I Karen how to... Then I saw a glimpse of the pink locks of hair that Rhodia took a liking to. Round 3? Really? Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew and accompanied was always hunched over. She slouched at all times, as though it were her sole surviving obligation to carry the wills of her late colleagues. Given that, I can warn him with confidence. Oh yes, of course. Gregor, be aware, the head attached to a living apple thing isn't Yuri. That isn't Yuri, Gregor.
그래. 내 생각이 그런 것 같아.
I think you're right. Gregor accepts it calmly. He then outstretches his arm, sending it flying toward Yuri. Yet, it soon stops traveling.
죽고 싶지 않았어요.
I didn't want to die. Cut her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager.
그 누구도 죽고 싶어 하진 않았어요.
None of us wanted to die. But I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from being ruined. Cut it now!
죽기 싫어요.
I don't want to die! This is... The verminous arm stopped right before reaching the civilian's throat. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge. Sir, I'll give you all my money.
여자를 놔줘.
Let the woman go.
대응 공격을 하겠다.
Otherwise, we'll stop you by force.
내 팔을 잘라줘. 어서!
Cut off the arm now!
다시 말한다.
This is your final one. Release her now, or
달라고!
just do it. As the dismembered arm falls to the ground, she slides down the wall, gasping. However, peace doesn't last long. The arm starts regenerating from its twitching stump.
괜찮으십니까?
Are you alright, sir?
가까이 오지 마.
No, stay away from me. Don't come any closer. The regrown arm rushes forward as if it remembered the pain it suffered mere moments ago.
그레고로 과장님, 항상 존경하고 있습니다.
You have my utmost respect, Manager Gregor, sir.
존경하지 마.
You really shouldn't.
내가 원해서 참전한 것도 아니야.
I didn't fight in the war because I wanted to.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄예요?
What else am I supposed to do? Is it so wrong that I survived? Not anymore.
그냥 살아가
Just live
제발.
on, please.
우리가 원해서 이 비극 속에 떨어진 거 아니잖아.
It's not like we got ourselves into this mess voluntarily.
끝에 끝에서 결실을 목전에 두고 멈추다니 실로 개탄스럽군.
Having come to this end only to be stopped just before your labor bears fruit. How regrettable.
뭐 우리야 좋지. 잡지 않은 기회는 유찰될 뿐이야.
Well, we'll take it. Opportunities left unclaimed will only become null and void. Yuri's head falls to the ground. Yuri's head fell to the ground. It wasn't Gregor's doing. Yuri's mouth opens and lets something out. It was a tree branch radiating a bright golden glow.
가지를 찾고 있었니?
Seeking the bow, were you?
당신
생각보단
A
좀
bit small,
작다.
isn't it?
그치? 난 헤르만이라고
I'm
해.
Herman.
앞으로 자주 보게 될
We'll be
거야.
seeing each other often.
왜냐하면
The reason being,
우리는 가지가 필요하고 너희는
we
가지를 찾을 수 있고.
need those bows, and you are capable of finding them. Hey, it's the person who did Gregor's hand. Back. Are they in Limbus, or are they a rival group? Probably rival group. I'm gonna guess that all these people are like their arch nemesis. Herman, and then we got somebody over here who's got like a sword thing. This guy maybe is some kind of gambler. I don't know. We'll find out. Probably in a dialogue line or two.
너희는 죽지 않지만
You won't die,
우린
but we will kill you.
너희를 죽일 거니까.
Herman nudges Yuri's head with her foot.
물론 지금은
It
말고
won't be now, though.
황금 가지는 우리 쪽에서 안전하게 수거해
We'll take good care of the golden bow you found.
구보, 나의 벗. 이것이 그대가 선택한 길이요.
My dear compatriot, is this the path you chose?
맞아.
Ah, there he is.
이젠 몇 안 남았지.
Indeed it is. Only a few remain now.
오랜만이네.
It's been a while.
형.
Brother.
네 옷에 더러운 냄새가 나는 거 알고 있어? 지금 꼴을 가족들이 봤어야 했는데.
Do you know how filthy your clothing smells? If only your family were here to see your estate. Hey, look! It's the new ensemble!
아주 만남의 광장이로군.
Some reunion this has turned into.
내가 준 선물은 잘
How
간직하고
are you treating
있어?
your present,
아들?
my son?
고작 이런 꼬락서니가 되라고 준 건
I didn't
아니야.
invest in you just to see you in such a mess.
바란 적 없어.
I never asked for this.
한 번도.
Not once.
그래도 포장지는 마저 뜯어야지.
You should at least finish unwrapping what I gave you.
고작 그 능력이 내가 준
That little
전부가
arm isn't
아니거든.
all there is to it. Yeah, it's true, because if you look at his G Corp manager thing, he's got a lot more to him.
자, 인사는 여기까지.
Alright, now that's enough greetings. The man who introduced himself as Jia Huan clapped twice. Then everything went dark. Like waking from a long nightmare. The early dawn greets you. After some time passed.
쉬운 임무라고 생각했는데
And I thought this would be an easy enough mission for you, Dante.
눈앞에서 황금 가지를 빼앗기고 당당히도 복귀했군.
After allowing the golden bow to be taken before your very eyes, with the goal to walk in with your faces up.
나의 과대평가였나?
Have I overestimated you?
파우스터 씨, 변명이라도 해보는 게
Why don't you
어떨지.
give me an excuse, Miss Faust?
불멸만이
As it
해답은
turns out,
아니더군요.
immortality wasn't the solution to everything.
당신은 할 말이 없습니까?
Anything to say for
단테.
yourself, Dante.
There was another group going after the golden bow. You had to have known this, so why didn't you warn me?
황금 가지를 노리고
They're
왔던
asking about the other faction
다른 세력에 대해
that sought the golden
물어보네요.
bow. Faust placidly relayed my words to Virgilius.
설마
Don't tell me.
내게 책임을 묻는 겁니까?
Are you holding me responsible?
되묻죠, 단테. 아무런 위협 세력이 없는 곳에 12이나 되는 자들을 내려보낼 이유가 있습니까?
Why would we bother sending 12 whole combatants to a place with no threats?
해결사까지 추가로 고용해가면서 말이지.
After hiring fixers to guide them too.
That's
됐어, 관리자 양반.
Enough of that, Manager Bud.
그건 내 탓이야.
It's my fault. If you want
책망하려면
someone to
나에게.
blame, I'm right here.
걸작이군.
How fascinating.
만난 지 얼마나
Felt a
되었다고
sense of camaraderie
벌써부터
between you already.
전우의 냄새를 풍기는지. 뭐 피차 한 배에 묶인 자들끼리 감싸주는 게 나쁘다곤 하진
Well,
않겠지만
I do suppose it's not too bad to cover up for each other since you're on the same bus.
지구를 감싸주는 게 무능함을 가릴 수 있다고 착각하진
Just know
않아줬으면
sticking up for
좋겠어.
one another doesn't make up for your incompetence.
연락이 왔습니다. 애프터 팀의 특별작전 사과가 지하로 진입, 작전을 수행한다고
We got a
하네요.
call after Team Spec Ops Section 4 has just gone underground for their job.
그래, 그래야겠지. 남은 애고와 환상체라도 회수해야 할 테니.
That sounds about right. Someone has to salvage the ego and abnormalities left there.
정작 중요한 정수는 이렇지만 말이야.
Real shame that the essence was lost, though.
뒤끝이 길군.
This is getting excessive.
전장에서 실패는
Failure
의뢰 있는 법이다.
It's a common thing on the
목표를
battlefield.
달성하지 못했다면 다시 작전을 세워 재투입을 할 뿐이지.
If an objective wasn't met, you devise another plan and redeploy.
첫 작전에서 너무 많은 걸 바라는 게 아닌가? 관리자님은 첫 지휘라고는 믿을 수 없는 성과를 보여주었다만.
Are you sure it wasn't your expectations that were too high for our first mission? I'll have you know that our manager's performance was nothing short of outstanding.
이쯤 해두지. 뭐 아주 틀린 말을 한 것도
I
아니니까.
suppose we'll leave it at that. You're not entirely wrong.
그렇죠.
Certainly. There seemed to be an uncanny tension between Virgilius and Faust. But right now, I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. The bus reeked of blood with all the stains and gore on our outfits, yet none of us tried to open the windows. And no one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us just sat in place, dwelling on silence. Gregor had the most defeated look of them all, staring out the window. Then he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus.
벌레 양반. 메피의 머리에 뭘 매단
Buckeye,
거야?
what did you put on Mephi's head?
유품.
A memento.
두 사람의 유품이다.
Something that belonged to the two.
딱 유리 씨만한 여동생이 있었거든.
I had a sister just about Yuri's age.
그냥
That's
그랬었다고.
all there is. I considered giving him a pep talk, but that quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look, Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Rhodia let out a distressed sigh. If they couldn't offer him any encouragement, what good would I do?
카론, 시야에 방해가 되진 않겠나?
Caron, will this get in your way?
응.
No.
카루는
Karen
괜찮아.
will be fine.
All right.
그래, 출발하지.
Let's hit the road.
부릉부릉.
The bus slowly grumbled forward. The gas mask hanging by the windshield waved like an ornament. Theme song? Credits? Okay. Interesting choice to have credits after the first section. I hope I don't get DMCA'd for this.
미소질 수 있기를. 내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나. 충고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를. 어느 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있도록 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어. 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게. 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아. 다 사라지네. 괜찮아.
I like how they just snuck in the ham ham pang pang credits in there too, just cause. Why not? Oh, do I have to? It should do that automatically. Can I skip? I think I should skip. I feel like that was broken and it was supposed to end, but it didn't.
전류가 너무 강하게 방출되었어요.
Basic identity
그렇지만
uptide.
다행이에요.
Basic ego thread spawn. Cool. That was really long. Okay, I'm just gonna check. Did I get everything here? Yeah, sure did. Okay. So I'm gonna stop now. That was a 4-hour stream.
나는 그저
I was expecting to go for like 2. Oh, I completed a seasonal one. Cool. Nice. Now comes the hard part, because I got the daily ones cleared, but I also need to do the weeklies for all this. Got 4 days on that, though. Okay. So anyway, I'm gonna end the stream in a second, but you know what? I got enough for at least one pull. G-Corps Manager Corporal. Give me the money. Give me the cockroach. I went through all that. You can give me this. That looks promising. That's a golden background. That looks promising. Come on.
거슬리는 게 있다면 난 그림자조차 베어버려.
Kurkumo Wakashu Ryoshu.
파우스트예요. 잘 부탁드려요.
Lobotomy Core Remnant Faust. Cool. Those are great pulls. Neither of them were what I was looking for. In fact, I don't know how I got those instead of... Like, okay, so, 0.16%. 1.45. How am I getting that one? Plus this, 0.5%. Both those combined isn't as much as I got. At least I have something to use on her now. Everyone's leveled up except for these two.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
One more. One more. Just one more. Ugh, trash. Garbage. Worthless. Waste of
하루가
lunacy.
저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐.
I don't even have like a lot of things to use here. I got 33 on Yisang and oh wait, I've got 160. Of course I'm gonna have 162 on Gregor because it's his banner. But that's not enough to buy anything. Like I need 400 for that. That's a lot. Ugh.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
All right. Anyway, that's one thing. Kanto 2. We've got Casino. Oh, I know whose deal this is going to be immediately. I immediately know where I'm going with this one. All right. Anyway. Yeah, that's where I'm going to leave that. I'll be back later. I kind of need to at least beat chapter 2 in order to unlock the mirror dungeon, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, so very good story stuff. Still not 100% sold on the gameplay. I like the abnormality battles more because it's closer to being like an actual game, because in the regular combats there isn't a whole lot to do. You just kind of do the little chain thing and you have no real control over it, so you just kind of roll dice and just go with what you get. It's not great. The abnormality ones are actually like a fight. Like that one I can get into. Anyway, that's where I'm gonna leave that. I don't know. I'll probably be back tomorrow. We'll see. But thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, evening, what have you.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
And you know what? Let me
그저
see. Is
서
anyone
있을
playing something I
뿐이었어.
can raid? Let's see. Anyone doing something I can raid it up? That's somebody ahead of me, so I'll just send you over to... They have the tag Limbusy Hype. So here, I'll send you over to Lorvik Redelt, who is currently also streaming Limbus. So go say hi. And see you next time.